there were the archives for Long War 2 here. I said I was going to look into them a little bit, and indeed I have. They don't tell you a whole lot, but they do give you a general idea, which leaves a lot up to question still. So I can see why there's a lot of misinformation out there, because I was also looking for some more concrete information, of which all that I can find is a bunch of conflicting information, people haphazardly guessing and trying to sound smart, and other people just throwing their 2 cents in, probably without ever having played the mod. And it really doesn't do a whole lot of good for the mod when people are doing that, because it just spreads a lot of weird information. But have learned a couple things. Like, we got the supply job, obviously just getting supplies. Over time in a given region, though, the supply job will grow less effective as the resistance scrunches the most easily recovered material. So you really want to just put people on supply for a bit, or maybe just like a couple people on supply, not everybody, because then eventually it'll get basically worthless to do. Why my supply is suddenly so high, I'd imagine because we weren't doing supply for a bit. The quote-unquote recoverable supply pool may have been increasing the whole time, so then I put people on supply and suddenly, oh wow, there's a lot of supplies that we could get. And that's maybe that. The recruit job. Recruits may either join local haven, which is the little outpost place that we have on the geoscape, or if they have potential as a trooper, enter the pool of potential recruits for soldier training. More rebels assigned to the recruit job will mean faster recruiting of both resistance members and soldiers. If recruiting in a liberated region, as in, I think that is we take out the Advent Central whatever thing that we've got discovered. If I do that successfully, we liberate. And if we recruit in a liberated region, we also have a small chance to find a scientist or engineer willing to work for Xcom. So cool, fine. The intel job is finding missions, detecting missions more quickly. Gives troops more time to infiltrate those targets because we find them generally a little bit earlier. The Avenger can assist greatly in the intel job in a single region, though. If we scan at a resistance haven site, we produce intel and missions equivalent to the contributions of several unpromoted resistance members. So a pretty big boost then, as far as I can tell, for finding missions. So if I've got the Avenger camped, like on the west coast, I don't really need to have people scanning for intel there, because the Avenger will be doing the intel for us, generally. I like the idea of all of this, but all this is doing is just putting more micromanagement on the player, and that's micromanagement that I feel like generally doesn't need to happen. Like the supply job. You put people on there periodically for just a bit of time, not too long, because then it becomes less effective. Recruit, you want to generally just have going on all the time. If you've liberated a region, probably dance between recruit and supply. Maybe a bit intel still? I don't know if a liberated region will still generate any decent emissions or so. There's also the hiding job, which is the one that was confusing me a lot. How to reduce the Advent strength. Now, Frickin' Moron is also playing this mod alongside generally, and has been giving me some updates in Discord. I don't know, have you finally had your Advent strength drop down, Frickin' Moron? Because last I heard, the strength, I was told it has inertia to it. So like you're doing stuff in an area, the Advent strength, its hidden score will just say like, you know, let's just say it starts at 1.000. As you do like a mission, it might jump up to like 1.03. You know, you got like 4 dudes on recruitment, and every time it pulls a dude into the pool for recruitment, whether it's inside your haven resource or a soldier or so, it might increase it by like 0.02. Etc, etc, etc. There's going to be some missions that perhaps reduce it and all that, but there's a certain amount of inertia to it, so if we put everybody in hiding, to reduce this, it says Advent will more rapidly lose interest in regions with numerous resistance members in hiding, or with few resistance members overall, and it'll be less likely to move troops in. It says that it more rapidly loses interest. which I think is why people say that it's got inertia. Whether it does or doesn't, I don't know. But it seems to me like the more that, if it is working like that, the more you're doing a thing into place, it logs generally how much you're doing. Excuse me, my throat, man. Tuesdays are always rough. It keeps track of how much you do, I'm guessing here. Keeps track of how much you do, month to month to month. And if you do, let's say June, you do 4 missions, you recruited 3 people, you got a couple hundred supplies, maybe it was a pretty busy month. We'll say the multiplier then for advent strength increasing goes from just ×1 to ×1.6 or something like that. And then the next month, depending on how well you do, let's say you have another just bang out month, this multiplier then increases to, let's say, ×2.5. So it grows a lot quicker the more you're doing stuff. And then if we're not doing anything, that just would have a natural tendency to drop down by like 0.5 times month to month to month down, back down to, well, maybe to like ×0.5 or something like that. So if it has inertia, that's how I imagine it to be doing it. It just logs stuff month to month to month, how well you're doing, and affects this hidden multiplier or so. Whether or not it's doing that, I have no idea. But that would mean that we'd have to have people generally doing nothing, and we just ignore a region for several months, just to slow down the growth of advent strength. But I don't know if it ever actually drops down proper. And I'm not sure if I'm right about anything. Again, this is just speculation. I was told it has inertia, and if it does have inertia, that's how I imagine it would be working. Whether or not that's a really good thing to do, I don't know. Because that's a lot of time then that the player just has to sit there doing absolutely nothing in order to drop down the strength. Waiting for those missions to pop up that supposedly also reduce it. They move the strength to other regions. Right, sure. Somebody had also said that. This doesn't say anything about that, but somebody else had also mentioned that. Taking down troop columns is a better way to destroy strength as well as liberating regions. Right, that's just like one of the missions that you just have to wait for. So the best way to reduce strength is to, what, put everybody in hiding and scan with the Avenger for the missions, and seeing if you can get lucky with the missions there and just hope and do nothing else. Because generally it seems like the advent strength is a effectively RNG controlled mechanic in which the player just has to deal with. So don't bother putting people in hiding. You may as well do something with your time and just put up with the fact that it's going to get really high and just deal with it. Because it seems to me that there's no way to really control it aside from just these random missions, which you'll probably be finding through intel anyway. So I might just say screw it and just go ahead and just put everybody working and keep them busy and not waste these early months caring about advent strength. Because even with everybody in hiding, it doesn't seem to do a whole lot. There's also the Xcom Advisors, which is another thing. Clicking the photo frame in the management screen. Assigning an engineer generates bonus for supply jobs, the scientist for the intel jobs, a soldier for the recruit jobs, and a soldier will also appear on combat missions involving the personnel. A soldier will hunt for any advent infiltrators in the Haven, which is a weird thing to me. I don't know why those exist. If there's Advent infiltrators inside the Haven, then Advent knows where the Haven is. Advent could attack the Haven. What is hiding gonna do for us? It's weird. It doesn't make sense to me. It's really, really strange. So by having a soldier there, we're really just keeping them there for defense and helping out with the recruitment. So if I got a soldier there, we may as well go for a bit of recruitment then. I don't know if I take a... Well, I guess I could find out quick. If I put an engineer in there, do we lose the engineer doing jobs on the Avenger? I would assume so. Hey, how you doing, Peter Pancake? Also, Wex, welcome, welcome. Busy havens cause advent strength to reallocate between regions, take out military targets to actually reduce it. Think I'm a bit too worried about advanced strength at the moment. Could be. Just trying to learn it though. Watch YouTuber who plays this min-max to really educational video on the hidden attributes. I don't care about min-maxing, like, at all. I'm more about I'm more about approaching this from a first-time player perspective and giving feedback on what I'm thinking, what I'm encountering, what I'm trying to focus on, and what I'm feeling like based on what I'm trying to do. I see advanced strength growing. We're getting some more difficult missions. I'd like to reduce that. There's no way to reduce that, but there's nothing that really concisely states why I can't reduce it, what's affecting it. The infiltrator mechanic, completely unexplained. I don't know why they're a thing. We just lose supplies periodically. Maybe we get a mission to take them out. I don't know. I'm not sure. So, feedback-wise, there's a lot of information that's currently missing in this. That's going to frustrate a lot of really new players. Should start caring about advanced strength when you have more regions. You can easily ignore a region if you find out missions in that region are just way too tough. Right, but would every player recognize that? Because I didn't. To me, advanced strength 1, 1, and 6 on the East Coast, to me, as a new player, this is like, holy shit, we gotta do something about this. This is growing out of control compared to these other regions. This is gonna get nuts really fast. So suddenly, right now, I'm presented with this information, and it's telling me that I need to be worrying about the advanced strength. Granted, it's a really teeny tiny text beneath the heaven name, so generally this stuff seems unimportant, but there's nothing really else to look at on the screen, so it is what it is. Just a bit of supply, bit of intel. We're scanning off on the west side, though, so we'll probably take you guys off of supply. Maybe throw you into recruit. We got a soldier here also, so we'll have a nice recruit bonus. Just a bit of supply, though, because we run out of supplies eventually anyway, so don't worry too much about it. A little bit of intel down here, because we're not scanning down there. We do have a Haven Advisor here as well. Whether or not I keep you there, I don't know. Depends where the supposed infiltrator is and how I can find out where they are, or if I just need to keep somebody at all times on there to look for them. Like, the infiltrator thing is just such a problem. Because I don't know what caused them to show up, and I don't know how you know where they are. So I get the feeling that I want to have a soldier at all times located inside the Haven for not just defense, but also for keeping the faceless away. So we actually keep our supplies. It's weird to me. Supply, a recruit. We'll just go with, because I think we're doing supply for a long while here. We'll go with a bit of recruit, 3 intel. We'll keep like 1 dude on supply. And here I got y'all in hiding. I'm gonna say no. There's no reason to. We're gonna go fairly heavy recruitment here, so we'll probably need a guy staff to make sure things stay in order. I'll keep like, I don't know, maybe 1 of them on intel. Be like 2 supply and a 4th intel. Although generally not doing missions here might be an okay thing, so actually. Just focus recruitment. And we'll get an advisor in, though. We'll put in, let's see here. Let's put in Zenf Gibbs. Not that I really need another gunner. So we'll see how that goes. I don't know. Still think it's not too bad even if it's 611. Keeping the 6 strength 1 in hiding for a while may help. May help, I don't know. It hasn't so far. I'll see if just not doing missions there can keep it batted down, and I don't know if then we can pull them away by doing missions elsewhere. I'm not sure. If there's any indication of what their advent strength potential was in here, then it might not be so bad. Like if I knew North America could have a potential of 10 advent strength or something like that, and 6 of it is currently in Eastern US, I'd be like, okay, yeah, let's distribute it somewhat. Because then we'd have like 6, 2, and 2 or something like that, and then I would know, aha, okay. But if it just continues growing until infinity, that's going to be a real issue. New Haven recruits can be faceless, but when you complete a mission, as far as you know, all remaining personnel is proven not faceless. The Haven defense mission, you mean, Thals? They took it straight from Long War II and recruiting a new rebel. Base 16% chance that the rebel is a faceless infiltrator. The chance is doubled with the Haven infiltrator dark event active and reduced by 40% if the soldier liaison is a specialist with scanning protocol, a psi operative with mind merge, or has a battle scanner equipped. What the fuck? Why make it so complicated? What? That's stupidly complicated. Why not just have a job for our people? Fuck the advisor thing. Just get rid of this entirely. Doesn't need to be a thing at all. Just put somebody on defense. Just make that a mission, just defense. And then those are the people that you use for the defense missions. The other ones, if our Haven gets attacked, these guys are out doing supply, these guys are out doing recruitment, these guys are looking for information. They're not even here in the Haven anyway. You'd have to keep people at the Haven on defense. And that takes care of the faceless problem. Or just get rid of the faceless problem altogether, because that's just an annoyance. It's yet another little bit of micromanagement for the player to do. I don't know why it exists. Palir with Prime Gaming, thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. Happy to have you. I am very close to liberation, yeah. On the strength of 6, it's easy to do, and the strength will grow. Just free the region, you'll get a boost to materials and intelligence. Yeah, I mean, we will be doing the mission today anyway to liberate. At least I intend to. I can't imagine waiting too much longer. Oh, because we've had this up for a little while now. We should be able to do it fairly easily. I was working on getting more supplies so I could actually get more guns and armor for people, because it was a little bit rough for a while. Because when I first did recruitment, I first had people on recruitment. It was like 1 supply per dude. I was like, why am I gonna put all of my people that I have on recruit or on the supply gathering just to get like 8 supplies per month? Ugh. So I did never look at it again. And then I looked at it last stream, and it's suddenly now I'm getting like over 100 supplies. So I don't know, the supplies just kind of spawned in, I guess. Power coil shielded, 16 Elysium crystals. Very nice. And that, we already have a power relay. We're not going to be wanting a second power relay. We'll probably put the some of the later buildings in there. I forget. I think it was like the shadow chamber was a good one to put in. I don't know. I've never really had an issue with not enough power to do what I want in this game anyway. I'm not going to worry about it too much. And if I were to have the 2 of you in, gets it down to just 12 days. And the spare engineer, I could have leading a Haven. But if I were to do that, the engineer is for supplies, yes, which are limited. Advisors. Yeah, engineers, supply bonuses. But if supplies are limited, or basically limited, then why bother? The queue, yeah, exclamation mark join to be thrown into the queue. I pick names at random to be soldiers, but I think we just have 1 soldier that we can recruit. We've been a bit lacking with we got Brittany Stone. Brittany Stone will pick up. I'll name you in a moment. I think the spare engineer, I don't think there's a whole lot of reason to have them bleeding unless the supply bonus that they give is substantial enough that even if a place is drained of supplies, which seems to also just be some hidden number, unless it gives a huge bonus, so even if it's drained you still get a decent amount of supplies. I don't know. I would imagine it's some multiplier on top of the supplies that you're gathering though, so if you're not gathering much, it's not really doing much for you. But we can see about building. I think here a workshop would be good generally. I want that for 100 supplies. I also need to do the proving ground at some point. That can be next door or something like that. I need a GTX as well. Resistance counts we can wait on a little bit. We've already made contact with all the people that we can. I don't currently intend to move out and get more. So let's go for the proving ground over here.
Proving grounds facility construction initiated.
No, I would not. Oh, okay, fine. Yes, I will then. We'll put the workshop here.
Workshop construction.
And then people say, yeah, wait, there's a better spot for the workshop. And I'm just going to say that I don't care. We'll go for the proving ground first and do a little bit of scanning to get the stuff done. And then the soldier I will name in a moment. Having people doing certain missions means you are more likely to get those rewards from missions in that area as well, by the way. It's not explained at all, but by having people on supply, you'll get more supply missions, etc., etc. See, it's one of those things where, like, not that I don't trust you, but it makes sense. But there's no good way to prove that. But it makes sense. So I can see why people would think that. I don't know. Hey, how you doing, Lucas Ed? Welcome, welcome. I want to also at some point get the teams. I was told team synergy is a thing, but as far as I can tell, there's no way to tell who was originally on what team. So I think I'm going to go back through generally and give everybody a sort of uniform color scheme or so, or maybe just like a funny hat or something, so I know what team you belong to, because I'm throwing people around all the time, and it'd be nice to get the team synergy stuff going. But without knowing who's on which team, it's really difficult to keep that going. Let's go for a random name. Palir. Welcome, welcome. You're in. Like so? Yeah. I assume you don't want the 1902. I'll put it in if you want. But for now, I assume Palir is okay. Team gun color? The gun colors never save. Weapon appearances just don't save. I don't know why. Sometimes they do. Rarely they do. Usually they don't though. Which is bullshit, because I had some nice gun customizations going on for people. Hey, yours saved. But like, it's all just bare bones basic weapons for most of these guys, which is trash. I hate it. I don't know why it resets all the time. I think most people, I think we've only lost a couple people. That's the infirmary. Memorial, that's the one. King Skink, we lost. Lith Randall. Oh yeah, Lith Randall we lost. We got Lith Randall the second though. Mandala and Pancake. I think half of these deaths I'll accept as my fault. I think the other half is bullshit. And a poster of a guy just getting promoted apparently. Nice, one of those auto promotion photos that are always just so good. What else do we got for other, of the other photos that we've got? 41 of them so far already. Corporal with the corporal promotion for JLA. Glory to the Resistance, just the ship flying off. Lithrandal and Rhino Man, meet your nightmares. Yeah, yeah. One of the death photos, down with Advent. These are these are all ones that I took. Okay, there you go. There's another promotion one. For those he loves, he will sacrifice. Just generally fairly normal. My favorite so far. Stay low, go fast. The Naruto run. Kill first, die last. Nice. Who is that? I'm not sure. My favorite is the one that I got as an auto promotion picture. One of my Let's Plays it was just this faded background. I don't think there was any text. I think it was just promoted. Hell, if even that. And it was just the sniper facing the camera while prone. So it was just like, and kind of zoomed out. So it was just like this area was the soldier. The rest of it's just like blank, basically. It's like, what the hell? What's so strange? Oh yeah, there you go. The Major Mills and Vitate. Thunder and Lightning, one of them already dead. God, what a scary face. Really scary face. Alright, looking fairly normal generally. He's the last thing Advent sees. Oh, do you like the witch from Left 4 Dead? Wow. Dave GC, look out. Operation Wailing Prophecy, the assassin just taking Addis out left, right, and center. Actually a decent photo. It's actually not bad. Oh my. Advent's most wanted. You don't say. What a juxtaposition that is. Like, we got generally an okay image generally. A fucking Nightbot. A little bit lewd. That's okay though, it's fine. It's a good photo. And then there's this this slunched over a melty faced, oh hey, thumbs up. Don't even have a name. Don't even know who they are. Beautiful. Oop. There you go. Similar deal, this time with a little more hair going on. Nice. Weird, man. Really weird. Just some boomer walking up. Yeah. Jim from accounting. Oh, Rhino Man. Wow. Raising the stakes on the ass shots, Rhino Man. Alright, though. And this brings us, I think, generally into the territory of pre-customized people that we don't really care too much about. I think this is still my favorite, though. 0 combined kills. They're just getting annihilated by a muton. Yeah, it's alright. Good stuff, man. I love the photos. It's so good. So good. So we're researching battle armor. I've made some buildings and stuff. I think weapon-wise, we had a few weapons made up.
Commander.
Suits of armor, though, not really a whole lot. And then this stuff. I don't know if we're gonna bother with, like, tracer rounds. +5 to the aim when equipped is okay. It's not a huge amount. Like, it helps, but knocking down walls could be nice for certain breaches and stuff, but eh. AP rounds generally bypassing a little bit of enemy armor. We are fighting mechs and stuff, so eventually that'll be nice. Do I want it now, though? Maybe a couple. Laser weapons also provide a slight bonus to the aim too. I think that's also +5. But it's like, do I want to spend a utility slot to get the tracer rounds in there? Because currently I've got the ceramic plating. Nowadays also then a med kit with everybody. And then the third thing being some sort of a grenade.
Look, the bits have reset. I will spare you the pun because I need to stuff my face.
Oh, thank you, Lithrandel, for the 200 bits. Yeah, new month, new leaderboards. Breaching charge sucks. It sounds not great. Like, yeah, some walls, you can't really break down the walls with explosives generally, even with a grenadier trait to be able to destroy cover. But walls are usually still standing too strong. I could see it being nice for the, like, get a dude out of the prison type thing. Just, like, blow the wall open and get in there quick. It seems to be something for speedruns, though. We have 4 laser rifles. The other laser stuff we don't yet have. Do we want them? The SMG I don't think I want. The Lance being the sniper rifle, I think I do want, but I have like 2 snipers. The laser cannon being for... What's the heavy railgun for? Is that for like the mechs? Laser cannon, that's just the cannon, so that's for the gunners. We have a lot of gunners. I already have one of these. For the spark, okay. The crossbow we don't care about right now. Yeah, I might pick up like another rifle or so. And then the armors. I'll pick up the plated skirmisher armor. Generally the plated Templar armor as well. I don't know if Axe is coming with us on this first mission or not. Okay, the bullpup. Yeah, we could see about the bullpup for the skirmisher too, because I'm probably going to bring the skirmisher along with. We'll go for that. Especially since he can generally get the second shot, and then if he's flanking somebody, he gets a third shot. So that'll be really nice, even if it's just like +1 to 2 damage. That's actually a lot. And then yeah, a little bit of predator armor then, yeah. Yeah, fuck it. Get a 4th one. So that's all of our supplies. We have $2 to our name. 2. That'll be okay. Hacking a workstation, 5 days left on that. For a bunch of intel. There's always a lot of intel. We're doing a jailbreak, getting that ready. And then the Advent Network Tower thing. That's finishing off. Yeah, that's finishing this thing off. Mech squad size 5, sweep objective, concealed start, evac via flare. Just destroying the tower to liberate and get 27 intel. And the Warlock controls the region, so not the Assassin, so that might be okay. We're gonna keep scanning here though. Operation Foolish Crown for more intel, 2 days, 16 hours, probably not. As far as like custom soldier stuff goes, yeah, you can ask. I probably won't remember, but the thing is, like, if I start customizing somebody specific, I don't know where to draw the line. So then I just get bombarded with people who are like, I want to have this and this, and oh, I just always want to have a pistol and nothing else. But it's difficult to play with then, and it gets complicated. I'll go out of my way for people who are like really generous and stuff like that. And I don't mind selling out. But for the normal day-to-day stuff, probably not. Operation Cold Whisper, extracting supplies for any material. That's one we'll do. Get supplies, resource cache, 7 days, 6 hours, max size 8. Sure, concealed start at 100%, that's fine. There's also the lost here. Still shouldn't be too bad. Jason wants to only throw grenades.
For Mexico.
Yeah, about that.
Commander, I've got trace chemical readings throughout that area showing a mix of volatile compounds.
Yeah, thanks, Shen.
If we're not careful, that whole place could end up on fire.
No, yeah, totally, Shen, I get it. 87%. Jeez, giving me like a full squad. Yankees squad. Look at them being a bit try-hard. Look, I don't know if Axe is ready for a mission yet. I suppose he might be. Yeah, might be. You got parry. You got vigilance. Whenever we activate a pod, you get a free focus. So that's nice. You guys got a little bit of focus then for combat. Jeez, 40 Xcom AP. Probably give you Blade Master at some point too. But yeah, like his Xcom abilities this time around are a bit lame. Momentum after using Ren, get a bonus action. Yeah, sure. Aim and crit against targets at half or less of the original hit points. Sure. Resilience. Fine. Makes him a little bit tankier. Covering fire. Boosted cores. Close and personal. Not sure how that'll work with the melee ability, having to run up and melee them. Yeah, as far as appearance goes, yeah, I tend to just do yeah, I gotta get rid of Nightbot's timer for that. I'm actually gonna do that real quick. For the for appearances, I guess I could do it just like quickly on stream for like 1 or 2 people. But typically I have off camera just a little customized people thing that I do, and I make you look fancy with that. Let's see. Name in game is fine. Is it maybe not a timer? Looks like it might not be a timer thing, just a command. Just a command. Names. Ish. Well, I suppose I can just like, we can lock it down. Only I can do it, that'll be easier. Okay, so the names command no longer really works, it's currently defunct, which people generally shouldn't be putting in anyway because there's no reference to it in the stream title, so I don't think it's a huge issue. Is that actually being like managed proper, the Google document? Because I can go ahead and add that in too. That'd be okay. I saw that there was work being done on that. It's well off enough to be put in. Isn't sure, yeah, I'll do that too. Right now it's up to date except for 2 new recruits. Okay. The roughly current name list for XCOM 2 Long War of the Chosen can be found here. Shout out to Pancake for getting this set up. There. So now everyone can use that. 5-second cooldown, that's fine. Okay. Names should be okay. Give it a go. Looks okay. Looks okay. But yeah, I don't know if this really works with the melee thing. Bring them on, +1 damage on crits for every 2 enemies you see, up to +8, which is pretty disgusting. If this works, that'll be kind of cool. And then aggression +5 crit for every enemy you can see, up to 30, which is pretty okay. Like, he crits. Eventually he's gonna crit a lot, potentially really hard, just all the time. However, there's no Blade Storm. Well, there is Blade Storm. Never mind, it's a side blade thing now. Never mind. So there is that. There's what about the run around and just keep killing people? As long as you kill them, you continue just going, but less damage. Was that a was that a just Xcom ability that I had before? Because that was really great. That made him quite nice. Oh yeah, Reaper. Oh shit. Hey, never mind. Shit. Somebody tell Demand we do have a Blade Storm axe. It's just, I was looking at XCOM abilities for that. It's actually just a thing that all Templars have. Yeah, the scroll bar, it's a little bit misleading. It reveals a single line for the pistol stuff that everybody can have. It's a very, very large scroll bar for really not a whole lot. So don't get too excited about it. All right, well, sure, yeah, X will be great one day. It'll take a little while. It'll be great one day. We'll bring on this mission because there's Lost. Why not? It'll be okay experience for you. We'll bring along JLA. I don't know if your flamethrower is too loud. I want to say the flamethrower stuff was, but maybe it's okay. I think Dwadis, we take you out. We don't really want a sniper. We don't really need a grenadier. Peter Pancake, take you out. So we got these 5. Keeping in mind, we might have a Warlock to fight. The Gremlin with Major Mills, currently set up with the Revival Protocol. An Arc Thrower that disorients if it misses. Yeah, okay. Unequip the barracks, so we can have our cool weapons back. That didn't do a whole lot for us. I guess all the cool rifles are out with the other squad. Give Lippy a Predator armor and a laser rifle. Sky Collective a Predator armor. Actually, probably just all of you a Predator armor, actually. That's fine. We'll see about JLA's flamethrower. I don't know. And your shotgun, I think we have a modded shotgun we can borrow. There. Cool. We're still at 158% infiltration. Easy. So, weapons and stuff. Obviously medkits, definitely ceramic plating. I'll go with... well, really just that. I don't really want to be throwing grenades and stuff, because that always just gets me into trouble when I do that. So we'll keep it a bit simple and light with that then. Yeah, I think Thals is on the other mission with the proper vest. But this just selects... that just selects whoever. Okay. Whoops. Motherfucker. I right-clicked once too many. That's okay. The people who have stuff can stay, and that's generally us already set up again. Or not. Who are you guys? Oh, Jesus. Alright. Mr. Meteor. Anike. Sebi. With, we'll give you a shotgun. Yeah, fine. Actually just chose Team Kilo now. What happened to the other team you made? It's just making teams left, right, and center. I don't care. Why not remember? Alright, so 2 shotguns, that's gonna be not okay. Well, you're assault, so you can actually just be probably a laser rifle. There, that's all fine. Cannon, do we have a cool cannon? No, that's fine. I should have a cool cannon. I guess they're also on the other mission. Fine. Okay, so we no longer have a tech. We got JLA, Sebi with a shotgun, and Ike. Got a gunner. It's a whole lot of weird stuff. A lot of weird stuff. I'm not going with an SMG because I don't want to not do enough damage to a Lost. That's good. It's already frustrating enough there's a flat 20% graze chance. If I do get in, there's like another basic person though, like we throw in Palir. Get you in there for a bit of experience. How about that? The SMG I generally just really dislike. Under 19% still, so I can still give you plating in a med kit, and that'll be fine. Weapon-wise, just an assault rifle. Because you're a rookie. Oh, you know what, fuck it. Because you're a rookie, you can keep that. You earn your gun, okay? You earn it. That's fine, though. 118% infiltration, no problem. That'll be fine. Don't have a laser pistol. A PCS that removes 25% dodge when firing from above? Well, it's not dodging that they're doing, it's just graze, or does it still count the same? Later on SMGs, yeah, maybe those are okay. But currently, this early on, there's kind of no reason to have them. They reduce the infiltration time by like 20 minutes, maybe. If I have an entire squad of people who want to do half damage, and also really piss poor range, then sure. Then sure. Okay. Don't reduce my efficiency of resources generation, which works really oddly anyway.
The Chosen are gonna do whatever it takes to get
Rhino Man, Alyssa Lay, and Forrest Nothing. Hey, Forrest Nothing, congrats on the promotion.
We're their only line of defense. Our action together is complete, Commander.
So that is our first step in finding where the assassin lives.
On the Chosen, Commander.
We now have medium influence with the Templars as well, giving us a new faction order. Counselors of the Mind. Ability points gained by promotion are increased by 25%. Sounds okay. And Fro's Nothing ready for promotion. To carry on back out.
Commander, we should make use of the ring facility and deploy
Forrest Nothing. Aim and crit for successive shots at the same enemy unit. Pump action, 2 extra ammo in the sawed-off shotgun. I don't really use it too much. And covering fire. Confer aim. Malice can be triggered by any action, not just movement. I guess that through process of elimination. Guess. And biggest booms. Could give you a free flashbang. I think we go for the Ever Vigilant though. We'll spend 5 XCOM AP doing it, but at least it makes you like kind of okay for Overwatch stuff. You'll be a little bit like Thels. About that. What's wrong with the outfit? Look, it's Forrest Nothing. Look, this guy's got like minus 20,000 dodge. He jumps into bullets. Where's he at? Oh god, a Nike with -7. Disgusting. Where are you? Yeah, there you are. A -4 dodge. You're actually not the least dodgy. There's more dodgy out there. And it's a Nike. A Nike, how you so not dodgy? What's wrong with you? Alright. I don't know, man. Hey, doing Blue Onyx. Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, also minus defense. Yeah, that was the other part of it too. It's not enough that he simply can't dodge anything. He also just has less defense, so he's just easier to hit. And this is for, yeah, resistance personnel and stuff. Freeing some guys, nothing fancy going on. The assassin could be there. We've got vulnerable readiness down to 7 to 9. Looking fine. I think this is the our cool laser cannon, the rest of our laser rifles. I think like a suit of proper armor. I think Thals might be on the mission with a proper accessory armor. Yeah. I hope evac isn't on the opposite corner, because that sucked. How many enemies were on that mission? Like 70? Like, just from reinforcements? They're just there. 2 cells. Oh wow, and evac's like right here. Yeah, alright, that's fine. I mean, we got a building to cut through. But that's okay. I think that's a lot closer than it used to be. I don't know, we just had one where it was like, we started in the one corner, they were in the opposite corner, and then evac was this other corner. So even while sprint, and on top of like a 3-story building, so even while sprinting it took a good 5-6 turns to get to. Holy shit. That was a weird mission though. Like, it was also like, we got close enough to find these people, and apparently I was able to control one of them even though the door was still locked. So what's Advent do? They just kick open the cell door and start executing them from the doorway. What the fuck? War crimes, yo, come on. You can't just start executing prisoners like that. That was a weird mission. It's really weird. Whoops, not a fan of that. Not a fan of that misclick either, but it is what it is.
Overwatch.
Hey, you can't do the war crimes, that's for XCOM. Spotted flanked enemy? Your snake looks different. Looking a bit different. Yeah, 13's max. Anybody extra automatically goes into hiding or act as reserves. It's kind of whatever though. I don't mind. Because then if we get attacked and the dude dies, then we're still okay for a bit, you know.
Eyes on a hostile patrol.
Okay.
Understood.
Watch out for the man in the window there. Nightbot. Get you over here. Away from this nasty area.
I'm all over it. Double time.
Generally follow this building around, I think, yeah? Oh. Well, okay. That complicates it a little bit. Those dudes are very much in the way. And I'm not sure what cover you think you've got there. It claimed there was, though. Exclamation mark, join, Wishuna. You'll be thrown into the queue and I pick names at random. How you doing, by the way? Happy to have you. You know, I might just take that group. not with them also here, though. Maybe we go up and over. How we doing up here? Are we okay? Are we clear? Yeah, okay. We're at least clear. Yeah, okay. Maybe we just go around.
Copy that.
Well, the downside is when we get the people out, we get discovered anyway, so it'd be good to take out at least a group, I think, before we get too far in. I would think.
Already there.
Getting it done.
Watching the beginning of the whole playthrough on YouTube right now. Nice, enjoy.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
I try to get the VODs up on YouTube the day after. It gets a little complicated around weekends though, but I think YouTube's got last stream on there as of last night.
I'm on the move.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Ugh, also dudes just there. Man, there's civilians everywhere.
Double time. Let's do this.
What do you see? Oh, 6. Oh, you can hack the door from up here? Wow, yeah, I guess, well, one of the doors. I guess you've got line of sight through the window. Wow. Interesting. I think we go inside. But that is very interesting.
Moving to designated coordinates. Got it.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Got it covered.
Yeah, right. I'd hack it and then they'd activate and be on my turn on my team, and then they just get executed left, right, and center. Because apparently that's what Advent does. Bastards.
Moving.
You say that's okay. Oof, really pushing it. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna really wish we took care of that plot on the way back if I don't take care of it, though. I'm gonna really wish.
No need to ask twice.
Let's fall back a little bit and take care of that quick if I can find them again. I hope they're just on this edge. Looks like they're not, because otherwise that's 2 pods, some snakes and stuff.
Move.
Basically on top of evac. That's no bueno. That's not any bueno. That's very, very not bueno.
Getting it done.
We got plenty of turns. Hey, I don't donk fail.
Movement ahead.
Just
Scanning.
beneath. Also, Halcyon. Yeah, just there. That's okay if they stay there. I don't mind. Another group is like right over here, I think. But hey, that group there, can we? Can you from here already get a grenade down? A bit of a weird angle, I know. With a little bit of struggle, yeah, I can. That third guy's not flashing, but I think he's just shrouded. But I think that'll be fine.
Good copy.
Get Shack Attack up a little bit more. And Dave. We'll see what to do with Dave. You got a pretty okay flanking spot depending on where they go exactly. And then Nightbot with a flamethrower.
Moving to position.
Yeah, alright. Well, the question is, do I overwatch with anybody? I'm thinking no for now. Let's just go ahead and launch a grenade down there.
Throwing grenade!
That should hit all three. I don't know why it wouldn't hit that one guy. No idea why I didn't hit that one guy.
We're busted.
Just the one health though. You can fairly easily flank the one. Well, actually, the two of them you can pretty easily flank. You just have to hop over here and you can do that straight away. We got Nightbot. I don't think your flamethrower can do anything from back here. You'd have to kind of get up there quick. You do have a friend in Shack Attack. Could do that to give you a bonus move. Bells can also get up there. You can technically sprint and do a cool Overwatch thing. We do have the ability for that. Could you also get a grenade down there and maybe soften up? Dude, like using your arm. What are you doing? What are you trying to headbutt the thing? What are you, a seal? There's a pixel you can put it. At least there was. I thought anyway. Jeez. Maybe I give Nightbot another action. Movement, that is.
I'm trusting you here.
Shoot a rocket down, but I'm more interested in the flamethrower. Just the two, huh? Yeah, alright. Try it. Got the snake down. I like that. And then Thells. No great flanking spot for you. But we can still move you up. We can get a little bit aggressive with you. Who are you flanking if you're going there? You're flanking the one to 3 health. Who's also burning. Do it from here.
No problem, boss. Hey, looking for this? Well, how about that?
And then you don't see him yet. But if I move you over to... Well, if I even move you just down to here, that'll be okay. You can also just jump over to this other building, which is kind of fun. We'll get you in there real nice and close. So you've spent your entire turn sprinting. You get the ever vigilantly covering fire. Proximity gives you additional crit. You do it against all actions. 9 damage crit for Overwatch. Pretty nice. And then the other group that's in there, somewhere, would be cool to take them out. Not sure if I'm going to. The corner's still clear.
I've got eyes on an admin position.
No, it's not. Okay. Trooper and a Stone Lancer. That ain't that bad. And then there might be a robot somewhere around 2 somewhere. That was 3. The other group of 3. It could be that these 2 were the last ones. It was 7 to 9. I have to be quite lucky with the roll for it to be the last group here, but it is possible. I might run you up topside. the smoke all about there? It's a little bit odd, no? Jump down here, it's a bit safer, I think. I don't want to detect laser side. I don't want to detect the other group that's inside quite yet. For the moment, Thels go there, and then Nightbot can take your spot.
I'm trusting you here.
Because it's a pretty cool safe area. And Shack Attack can work on getting people up onto high ground. I might sprint you both back a little bit because we're so far back with these guys. No full body cover that I'm seeing. At least not here. And if you were to launch a frag, you'd have to get quite a lot closer. Yeah.
Moving to position.
Humor me and come here. I'll probably have you sprint down. Got that. Okay. That's fine. And Shack Attack, I think just steady weapon. Get ready for next turn. You know what? I'm gonna sprint you to there so you get your cool Overwatch thing. I'm gonna have Dave just Overwatch as well.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Affirmative. Covering now. Shot wide.
Because that was a fairly okay chance to kill him with Thals, and the Stun Lancer is probably gonna go to Lance.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
What?
That one hurts a little.
Okay, sure, through a wall. Cheating shit. Man, why's the AI always cheating in games that I play nowadays, huh? Well, open the door. Hello, hi, nah. Could you kindly fucking not?
You should see this. That's it.
Oh, hey, some loot, nice. You shot him so hard, a piece of his gun flew off, and you're like, oh, wow, nice.
It's not
Hey, morning,
explosive or
Hops.
anything,
How you
right?
doing? Hope all is well. It's like run up real close and personal.
Get ready for
I'll throw a
surprise.
quick grenade over there too, just to help out. Evening, Rogue. Happy to have you. Neophyte SA as well. We just had the one new recruit this stream, Polier. That's it. This stream, anyway.
Whatever you say.
You can get right on up there. Basically headbutt the guy. Blammo.
Not
Oh,
too
hey, some
shabby.
loot.
Dead in the water here. Got your stuff here.
Dead in the water there? Why? What's wrong?
Stepping off.
Is that what he said? Weird thing to say. You know, that door is actually a pretty cool door. I like that door. I think I keep you up here though, because we're gonna probably exit through this door. And there's supposed imminent reinforcements maybe actually show up one of these days.
I guess that'll be
Are
okay.
we okay inside? There might be like a robot somewhere still, keep in mind. Seems kind of fine.
Solid copy.
Bit of an exhausting run. Then you can hack next turn.
If you say so. Okay, I'll go.
And get ready for whatever may come.
Move, move, move.
Oh, dead in the water for being out of ammo? That might be. They said it when they picked up loot, which is why I was really confused. Okay, yeah, do a little bit of hacking.
Attempting infiltration.
And because you're actually decent at hacking because you have a gremlin, we might actually be able to get something here. Tech score 64. A new rebel joins the Haven in this region. Or two. Well, what? Fuck it, go for two. Yeah, alright, you would have had the one. I think we're like already kind of at cap here though.
System infiltration in progress.
And you guys are all... You're all free to go now? Yeah, both doors open. Nice. I know there's another group over here somewhere. There's a group of 3. It's 2 Advent of some form and a fancy colored snake. That's what I'm trying to avoid, and that I know still exists. But not counting them, I think there might still be a robot somewhere. Is what I mean.
Got it covered.
Moving to Overwatch. I'm on it.
Just in case they're like coming around this building or something like that, I got some people around. We got Cav up on the high ground. And all these nerds. Look at all of them. Look at them all. Who are these people? I think I'm just here for a couple of ya. Always go for the high bonus too, it bites you in the ass. For me, it was like, I don't really care about either one of them, so I may as well go big just for the lulz. That's how I looked at it. Full body cover. Would you see through the window? Probably not, because that's half cover there. How about you go there anyway? Oh yeah, there they are. Ah, 2 sectoids. Right, 2 sectoids, no advent. 2 sectoids in a snack. That's what it was. How much do I hate snakes? Quite a lot, but so much.
On your order.
No chance for a really super cool, awesome pants grenade currently.
Here, catch.
So go for a general grenade. A Sidewinder is what that is. They ignore Overwatch. Okay, see, the game doesn't tell you that. I don't even know what it's called. Hmm. %. Yeah, 0% for that. You're pretty flankable there, which is why I'm a little bit hesitant. I think I get Nightbot up topside so you can get ready with a flashbang. Because we got a couple sectoids here and they might be doing some mind control garbage, I don't know. All the civilians in here probably get you back around the building.
I'm going.
Give an aid protocol if you need it. I think I'd pull you back. We'll play it a little bit safe.
covered.
We'll get you guys around this side of the building. As tempting as it is to throw you in as fodder, the snake may still come around the corner and try to take him out. 54% chance with you. The grenade, I'm assuming, won't make it. Yeah, net. So I think we go for just a general 54% chance shot. Awesome. Life significantly easier. Thank you very much.
Come get
A little bit of Overwatch. Making zombie? Mind control Nightbot. Mind control Cav. Making zombie. Okay. What about you? What's your story? Mind controlling Cav? But it'll miss and he'll panic.
evac! We need emergency evac!
And he'll just hunger down for like 3 turns. Also, feedback. I forgot about that.
Cavalry's here.
Yep. Got it. See, look, I know what's going on. Jeez, Yeti's got a clue. I am as surprised as you guys are, trust me. And sure. Boom. Reinforcements next turn, beware. Fantastic, you've missed. That's a zombie you're flanking. Because they're both too far away for you to really get a shot at. Oh my god, these civilians. Yeah, fine, I'll move your dumbasses. Jeez, why are there so many of them? That's okay, it's just glass. Don't worry about it. I gotta just sprint you up.
Good to go.
I can't not, really. I might actually just have to shoot the zombie and kill it. It's just the 2 of you left. Yeah, I think I gotta actually shoot and kill the zombie. That's really annoying.
I guess that'll be okay.
Gross. That might be like the 4th Psy zombie I've killed ever, not counting the Warlock's garbage that it spawns.
Seems doable.
And technically fix your panic. You know what? Yeah, go for that, because I think you then get a half turn. No, you get a full turn. Well, alright then. With your full turn. Can't flank him any. Get your real close. They can't really run up and flank you. The reinforcements that are coming down, depending where they show up, could be a problem. I think I'm going to pull you back a little bit. I'll just go for like an Overwatch or so.
Moving to Overwatch.
Yeah, because they're spawning down by where the civilians are. Just, thankfully though, 2 troopers. For now. Next turn it may not be so lucky. Although it is green reinforcements. Yeah, the Warlock spawns don't count. Those are ghosts. Yeah, taxonomically different than zombies. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. They don't count. What's their chance to mind control? It seems pretty low. And you make a zombie, or... Yeah, remaking Is that the same dude as a zombie again? No, that might be a different guy. Alright. So... Advent dorks. Yeah, I love that sound. Just loop it. Just keep it looping. That's fine. It's a great sound. I don't know. Give me a minute. Let's handle these dudes first. Where's the other one at? Also back there, I think, right? I think they're both back there. Yeah, they're both back there. So give them a grenade, 2 to 5. Could kill them both. We'll probably just kill the one, though. Unless it does 1 damage. No, okay, good. Phew. So there's the 1 health left on him. He has done his mind control and also zombie, so he is pretty much just stuck shooting at somebody. So, Thells, you're pretty okay just to get up there and, like, right in front of him. And just be like, sup. So, grab the loot and then do that. An Ellyrium core, yummy. And 72% chance against him, though. But get, like, really up on him. The zombie, we'll, I think we're okay to ignore. I think I'm okay to ignore. Part of me is tempted to try to get on high ground and take like a fat chance shot against the sectoid, though. We will move Nightbot. No phenomenal cover for you there. So, civilians. You got a cool hat. I'd like to save you. Run all you indoors. All of you who can be, at least. You can hide back inside the prison cell, along with you. Don't worry, we'll keep you safe. I think Dave, Nightbot, and Kev. Man, I wish there was like any cover there.
Heading out.
I guess the full body cover, and Dave, you can handle the zombie with Nightbot.
Overwatch. No problem, boss.
Kill
You know, that
2
was good.
Psy zombies.
They're moving to Brooklyn.
Where's your Overwatch, Thells?
I'm all right.
Thells, you're supposed to Overwatch. Did looting make it not work?
I guess that'll be okay. I got it, right?
Glad you didn't get 1 shot. That would have been like... that would have been just the worst. They're just slowly working their way up, though. Do they Overwatch at all? No? Alright. I mean, they're just the basic goons. They don't really do that much. Alright. Cav, keep an eye on the landing zone.
Let's do this.
Oh no, shack attack rather?
Watch.
My bad. We'll...
Affirmative.
work on medkitting Thels, apparently.
Moving to position.
Keep running you guys out to the really nice full body cover, blocking line of sight and all that jazz. No, he can't make it. Uh-oh. Oh, it's just civilians running around, right? Okay, phew. I couldn't tab. I was really nervous there. I thought we aggroed something. And... yeah, not great for him. Yeah, this works. Yeah, you can blast through a window or something. That's fine. And yeah, about you. Can't even really flashbang. I guess you could come down from in there.
If you say so.
Keep an eye on the guy at the door here, then.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Probably best just to overwatch him. Weird angle, man. Don't know about that. Oh, they will do everything they can to take a shot against a civilian. Absolutely, they've always been like that. That's why the Mimic Beacon is so good. Because they see Mimic Beacon and they're like, oh, that's a civilian, probably, I think. And they go for it under the most dire of circumstances. So strange. Keep you coming over. And can you break through a window, or? Yeah, you can. Doesn't help you a whole lot, really, but you can. Because I'm thinking the other civilian could take your spot then. And I guess you could just medkit yourself. That works.
You're gonna be fine.
Talking to yourself, Thels? Cheers. Because yeah, if I get you around like into here. Shoot, get out of here, civilians. God, just despawn already. You have no purpose. Really just lock down the area.
Okay, I'll go. Come get some.
I got nothing.
Go, civilians, go!
VIP secure and in position for evac. Secured a civilian contact.
I don't feel so good.
Lucky bastard. Really lucky bastard. What? What? How much damage do you do? Low ground. Yeah, alright, that's fine. Problem being, they got reinforcements coming. Alright, they'll sprint on up again. We'll see if it works this time around. Bleeding out 3 turns.
Rolling out.
It's gonna get messy with the reinforcements because they're gonna drop down probably like 4 things this next time. Have a good night, Rogue. Thanks for stopping in.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
Shack attack. I guess I need you too. I don't know, man. It's 2 basic troopers that ought to be doing like 2 damage. I don't know.
Move, move, move!
I'm on it.
Okay, just 3, but there's a mech. However, they might get the reinforcements every turn now.
Advent troops spotted.
No, still not.
Check it before you get too close.
Enemy on the move! They're flanking us!
There's one. Yep. Yeah, there is.
They got me.
You know what would be great if the game like actually abided by its own accuracy rules. That'd be fantastic. Because these dudes have like 20% chances right now. And can I please can I stand, yeah, right there. That's where I would like to be. Or
I guess that'll be okay.
actually, if you just come down, you can pick him up. Does that end the turn? No, it doesn't end the turn. I might have to just leave you. Because we're gonna get fucking swarmed. Because this does not want you to spend any time at all after you get the objective. They just want you to leave, which makes getting people out of the prison probably the most difficult mission that I'm going to be ignoring for a very long while, because this is twice now that this sort of thing has happened. Because I can pick you up and move a little bit. I can get you to like in here or so. Yeah, fine, leave. That's okay. You may as well just auto-evac if you're a civilian in the evac zone. There's no reason for you to not. We got Dave, who can try for Haywire Protocol. 59% chance shut down, but he'll probably just supercharge it. I was hoping to do a quick medic for you to keep you going. But the robot can't stabilize. Oh no, you can. Okay.
Moving to Overwatch.
What? 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 What happened? I didn't click. What happened? Ah, shit. What the fuck was that? Well, good Overwatch, I guess. I don't know how I would have hit end turn. Delay the trigger of the enemy swarm by not evacuating the civs. The enemy swarm starts happening when you get the objective, so as soon as I start to get the people out of the prison, like as soon as I hack the doors, that's when the reinforcements start triggering. So I just have to, as soon as I get the dudes here, just get out. But if evac is any more than like 2-3 turns away, it's too much. It's not balanced correctly enough. so who do we got? What's happening now? It took off your armor. You're all super fucked. Yeah, I really don't know what happened with that. Like, do we have autosave every turn? This guy, right? Just the most recent one? Because I did not hit end turn. You all saw the mouse. I was still planning my move and it's just like, the fuck it, you're taking too long. What? Autosaves at the start of the turn? Okay, so the other one then. Very strange. Ugh. Yeah. So the other one then. Frequency and amount of enemies coming through reinforcements are too much. It really is. It scales up too much, considering the RNG of the map generation and the fact that evac can be a few turns away. Because yeah, if you don't make it in like I think 3 turns, is when the reinforcements become every turn and it just gets more and more and more and more and more, and eventually we're gonna start getting groups of like 20 sectoids porting in and all that. So I wanted to get you.
I'm trusting you here.
Get you down. Dude, I don't fucking know. I'm gonna just pick you up. I'm gonna pick you up. Forget, we get like proper movement.
If you say so.
Pick you up and bring you into here. Forgot, it doesn't slow us down anymore when we pick up a guy. And then you just evac. That's fine.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
So, Thells, Dave, and Shack Attack against basically the world. You don't see the mech. Are you sure you don't see the mech? I mean, you wouldn't do much damage to the mech anyway. Yeah, jeez, it's just, it is good luck central over there. You do have combat protocol. 4 to 5 damage against the mech, ignores the armor. So there's that. Shack Attack can also shred some armor. You know what? I think we go for taking out the mech at least. It ain't gonna be super great.
I guess that'll be okay.
But you can at least come down. You can shoot the mech, or if we get really lucky with the 2 of you. I can't quite grenade, but you can at least suppress. So Dave then.
I can handle that.
Fall back to here. Oh no, you can't suppress. You can just take a shot. 44%. Probably just have you sprint up to here and see if you can do the cool Overwatch then. Or no, reinforcements will come down right away, I think, and soak that. You have to shred this guy. Do that. Then combat protocol. Four to 5. Yeah. And then Thells. Yeah, Naya, just shoot 44%. Okay, I'll take it. I don't think you should have gotten the hit, but okay, I'll take it. I feel like picking somebody up and also putting them down should take just one action, just a half turn. So you can move and do it, or do it and move. I think that's fair enough. Where the fuck'd you come from? Where'd he come from? Alright. Well. They're dead.
Bringing in reinforcements.
We are going to go, because there is literally no chance anymore
Getting it done.
of us saving them. The reinforcements will be way too much. Like, it may as well just shit can the mission and be like, no, you have 2 turns to do this, otherwise we're just pulling you out immediately and you lose. I did not see him there before, but you know what? It wouldn't be the first time I missed something obvious.
Civilian contact.
Nah. Deafen the player, a little bit of meta damage, no problem. No problem.
Okay, this is bad.
From that range, don't think so.
No need to ask twice. Let's move already. Just in time.
Well, that was a mission that was going quite well into a little bit of extremely terrible luck. Fucked everything up. So jailbreak missions, just don't do them. Just don't. They're not worth it. They're not worth the risk. The reinforcements are too much. The reinforcement spam has put me out of wanting to do those missions ever. I would rather just recruit people with whatever people we've got. Come on, give me something a little more fun than that. A little more fun. I guess cheering, taking a shit, and executing a guy. I guess so. Blammo.
And despite the destruction left in their wake, Xcom refuses to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes.
Well, good job, Thels, with all the things. Successful shot percentage somehow 85.71%. Don't know how you figure that. But hey, new damage record, 4.5. Hey, how you doing, Finnick? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Cav 2K. Sorta. Kind of. A little bit. Can we get... I need the Avenger or space. That works. A lot of just ones of dudes just drifting off into space. Because that's how we do it, you understand. We fly the Avenger up to space and we just eject them. That's how we do it. Hey, how you doing, Coffee? Welcome, welcome. And look at that guy, it didn't click open, right? Man. No promotions or anything. Womp. So was it worth it? We got a new soldier. And some other dorks. We got an Illyrium core, I suppose, which is kind of cool. Okay, two rookies we got. 3 rookies we got. Okay, we got 3 rookies for it. It's a bit of a trade. a little bit of a trade. So if you haven't already, !join to be thrown into the queue. I will pick names at random. I'll do it kind of slow, so there's still a chance if you haven't done it yet. I'll do them one at a time. Blizzard Wake, welcome. Blizzard Wake. Blizzard Whack. Fucking... Why have character limits? Like, just in general in life, why bother having a character? If I have a name so long that it goes off the edge of the screen, you know what you do? You let it go off the edge of the screen. Just don't care about it. Why? And why so aggressive? Alright, well, you're Blizzard Whack. I hope you enjoy. Both ways, because... No, okay, Blizzard Wake works, because last name can be a lot longer than nickname. The nickname, which would be things like the Dusty Dirk and stuff like that. That can't be as long as your last name. Alright, well, Blizzard Whack, welcome. Jeez. Who else we got? King Skink the Second. So your first name. Second is how I'm doing this. King Skink. Man, if King Skink doesn't fit, that'd be King Skin. There. And then Ruben Garza becomes Miss Voyager. That will not fit. Will be like 2 characters short, I think. So I might just have to go with Miss. Yeah, we're 1 character short. That's okay though. Miss Voyager is fine. Or just Voyager? Okay, that works too. Voyager. Okay. And I will make you look nice and pretty, assuming you survive, after the stream. Man, oh man. Battle armor done in a day, although I won't be able to get any. Just keep scanning here. There's the battle armor.
Our advances, Commander.
Leads us to the exo suit, and we get a prototype. We get a free one, which is kind of cool. So still worth doing, I suppose. And let's try out... Gosh. Would you... Close. Close. Get out. Quit being open. Close. You're in the way. Man. 2 Elerium crystals for a faceless. 3 alloys per sectoid. 3 alloys for an officer. 2 alloys for a trooper. So good money in that. However, faceless autopsy, I think probably first
I am at a loss
for Dat
words
Bacon.
to describe the difficulties we have had in attempting to handle this creature, affectionately known as the Faceless, to our troops. The nebulous form of its physical structure, including a pliable, semi-solid outer layer, seems to be slowly degrading now that the creature has expired. There is also a pungent odor that only seems to grow stronger as time passes.
The sectoid leads to the mind shield, last I knew, and that this has changed it. So it's fairly low on the priorities currently. Oh no, we're okay with all that. 5 engineers? Yeah, that's okay. Oh yeah, resistance ring operation, right.
Resistance factions has motivated them to share some new information on the Chosen.
+1 mobility for somebody at the cost of 5 AP. A signal boost for another contact spot. 81% failure risk though. We'd have to have some good people on that. 22 ability points to make up for the intense training. We need a tech sergeant or higher. Okay. Just some straight up supplies, keep it simple. I think we just get some supplies. I think that's currently one of the more important things to be doing. And for that, let's get, what was the chance? 61% failure. We'll get Forrest Nothing in there with Hugo, how about? 5% failure chance. Don't let me down, guys. I got big hopes for you guys. Steal some corpses, get ghoulish. I almost read that as steal corpses, get goulash. Delicious. Sectoid goulash. Mmm. Advent Burger, step aside. We got a new hot treat. Seven strength here in Eastern US now. Just one elsewhere.
The proving grounds are ready, Commander. We can build the Skulljack whenever you give the word.
Oh great, we can build this. Hey guys, we can build a Skulljack. Can you believe it? Ah, oh, chrysalid chorizo. Mmm. Yum. Little bit of Muton mustard up in there. Oh yes. So what all do we have here in the proving ground? Because the armors and stuff are now research things. There's these one-off weapons, which everybody's favorite Skulljack, the hazmat vest we can do straight away. Boost hit points and immunity to fire, acid, and poison. The improvement on ceramic plating, 10 supplies per Advent Trooper Corpse and 3 alloys. Make our own scopes and laser sights and all that kind of stuff, which is kind of cool. Okay. I like that we can do weapon mods. I'm not sure about being able to pick and choose. I feel like there'd be like maybe like because this is high capacity magazine, so this is take an expanded magazine and add some more onto it to make it fancy. I'm cool with that, and getting like advanced weapon mods and stuff in there is something that we can individually do, but I feel like the base stuff, like a basic scope, the base laser sight, the basic stock, the basic suppressor, just all that stuff should just be like a basic just manufacture weapon upgrade type thing. And then improving them being the specific expensive stuff, because like the low tier stuff, nobody usually cares about that stuff. That's all just kinda eh. At least in this. But okay. Can't afford anything there, so obviously don't do anything. Get that workshop done though, 4 days. Research the low tier to get the higher ones, right? Yeah, sure. I'd assume so. And you know what we'll probably do, actually, is I think we go for just liberating this place. We're in June right now. I feel like we ought to have this place liberated because we got the mission a while ago. I think we'll be okay to do that with generally laser weapons and the Predator armor with everybody. I think we'll be okay to do that, right? Shouldn't be too bad. Operation Dork Shadow, 4 days, 4 hours. Rescue a VIP from a cell. For an engineer? Nah, I'll pass. Keep scanning. Oh yeah, and who are we getting? We got a new person to be recruited. We got some more Haven folks coming in. A lot of recruitment, a couple of people in hiding. Get you on supply. Get you on supply. And honestly, since we're gearing up to do whatever, I don't really care too much about these missions. Just go for some supply. Milk the whole area dry. For you too. Just all the supply. Same for you. And we've got 8 people, 10 people. So there's still room for more people in these areas, believe it or not. And that was, oh yeah, that was a mission. Yeah, okay. And since we're doing supplies, just to confirm, and you're taken off of clearing machinery because you're no longer on our ship. Yeah, okay. 5 days left. But, you know what? From 101 then. 117. Not a whole lot. 129. 113. No, that ain't worth it. 150. 176. A little more worth it, but still not hugely. I'd rather be doing some digging. If we get to the point later on where we have, like, you know, 8 engineers or something like that, then sure. Oh god, Shen. Oh geez, don't I know? Yeah, look at those, all the engineers that we got available. Jeez, it's almost like they've been sitting there doing nothing for 2 seconds. Can you believe it? I can't. We do have Axe, yes we do. Working on getting him good and fancy. Well done getting supplies for us, nothing, and Hugo. Well done. I'm going to go for... We'll see what I can do with this one. If we get Hugo and freewheel in again. Or is freewheel not in that? No, Forest Nothing was in the last one. But then somebody decent for this last spot because it's a bit high up there. Maybe like Shack Attack 15% and then 25 intel to get rid of the capture risk of 25%. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think I do this one, actually, because I'm gonna have to build a relay regardless, so... Or not a relay, a satellite building, whatever thing. %6 failure, 22 ability points. Go for that.
Understood, Commander. My followers will appreciate the support of
We'll do that. And training center while it's on my mind. 12 on Dwadist. Resilience, so you get crit a lot, like significantly less as far as I can tell, or free smoke grenade. Can also give you Phantom. Ooh, right, or rapid targeting. That free action rapid targeting. Plus 10 aim. That does improve later on 15 and 20, which is pretty huge. And center mass do an additional point of damage. Let's cost 16 aside from 15. I think snapshot I don't care about. I think I go for center mass for the extra damage, actually. Phantom would be really neat to have, though. That's just like the first shot you take, basically. Really good chance to hit, really good crit. Helps a lot with the first pod that we discover if it's something nasty. I'm still torn against this, though. I think you go rapid targeting. It benefits the whole squad. Everybody gets a benefit out of that. And JLA can maybe get something later on. Freewheel's got 10. The covering fire, flush that I don't care about. The combatives is possibly a cool thing. just for the 10% dodge. A little bit expensive for your standard intelligence, but it's done. Hugo can probably get something. 8 on Peter Pancake. Yeah, nah. Too low a rank. Okay. Okay. Can't go wrong with +1 damage across the board? No, not really, but I think giving everybody a better chance to hit a certain specific guy is a pretty cool bet, especially since I can do that and then take a shot with the sniper, because it's not like our sniper can even hit anything yet. You know? Not yet. You needed to be 100% was fine. 7 to 9 already. Yeah, that's okay. That's fine. You can go for that. User Shinobi is take out this dangerous unit ASAP all the time. Like any dodge you can get. So do Shinobis turn into really just like really good lone wolf? Just like send them off on their own to do a certain thing, whether it be the mission objective or marking crates or anything like that? Because I know there's mention of also using them to solo the extraction missions where you get somebody out of a cell, because they got like a squad concealment ability or something like that. So you can activate it and get the dude out, and then you just reconceal and leave.
Advent forces are in the process of airlifting a number of supply crates out of this area.
Train officers? I have no idea about that. I'm gonna say no.
Locate and mark the crates with transponders, and Firebrand will handle the rest.
First crate just there. Could get people into the building. I think I'll pass on that, though.
Go.
10-4.
Just stay on the ground and get to the objective and just get it done with. We'll see what happens.
Go.
As Templar warriors, my
Yeah,
followers
cool,
specialize
thanks.
in wielding psionic
Hello, Geist.
energy,
Jeez.
mastering the power that belongs
Oh,
to
by the
all
way, here's how I work. I don't care.
We can twist the very fabric of the world around
Twisting
us.
fabrics. Oh, cool. You know, I wring out the towel when I'm done drying dishes, too. Do I also twist the fabric of reality? Am I also maybe, in fact, a Templar? Jeez, these guys.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Yeah? Ish? Okay. Trying to get like a
Head now.
quick sneaky peek through the window there.
Good to go.
Looking to be kind of alright, though.
No need to ask twice.
Alright.
As you direct.
Because the window's already busted open, so if we need to jump through them, we totally can.
Overwatch.
There's something out there.
Only the towel isn't yours, but for someone named Reality. Maybe my name is Reality, though. Yeah, 2 to 3 damage with your pistol. Mm-hmm. And can't quite run yet. But soon.
We march towards enlightenment.
We march towards enlightenment.
I'm on the move.
Dude, you're hiding behind a car. Don't be so full of yourself. Oh, right, obsessive reloader. I forgot about that. We have to clear that a second time.
Copy that.
Just a chance that you're just like, you know what? I'm gonna reload after moving.
Got it covered.
get Sabby up in there. Not gonna mark anything yet.
Got it covered.
For now, just get in position.
I am watching.
On it.
Mr. Meteor, keep an eye on Axe. Axe is using words. This is weird. You don't like it? I can put on the grunts again. I think I still have that. I just need to re-enable it. So, Sidewinder. Nah, yeah. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I'm a snake, so what? Nothing, I guess. Let's see here. I mean, you can easily just go for a shot or Overwatch or really anything. You can start off with a flamethrower. Would be kind of cool. Annoyingly, it's just too short range to hit all of them, but that's still a good way to say hi, and then we can maybe run Axe into to finish them off, because you got a medkit, so I think you're immune to fire and burning and all that, because that's how medkits work. I guess. We'll keep you for the suppression opportunities. Yeah, and we'll keep a Nikkei going for whatever may happen. So, Sebi, I mean, you got the whole phantom thing, but they're probably going to discover you anyway, so just go ahead and do that. You're going to say hi with a flamethrower. Polier. Probably... Well, we'll hold off on you, because I might have to have you move and get into a better spot. Alright. Because I don't like doing a whole lot of Overwatch, because the aim chance is so hugely reduced.
They won't last long.
And I'm assuming the flamethrower is not so loud. No, yeah, sounds okay. Ooh.
They're on to me.
Okay. They're all immune to Overwatch, it turns out. Not just Sidewinders. We've revealed a group. So you get a focus. You can get to kill.
I strike for my people.
Earn another focus. You get the whole parry thing. But you have to do nothing afterwards, right? Prevent all damage from the next attack instead of moving. Yeah. Yeah. I got it.
As we focus our energy,
You can
our
parry.
power increases and can be unleashed upon our enemies.
If you miss, you still disorient, which is cool. So we can get somebody out of a grasp with that. Polier can try to be a hero and just like run up on this guy and shoot them with some basic bullets. Anike kinda can too. You'd have to run and gun though. Do I want to do that? Not hugely. Not really. I don't really wanna. You know what I'd like to do? I'd like to just kill a guy would be really cool. Can't even get close enough for knife fighter. Because for some reason, these heavy, massive, hulking suits of weapon get a whole tree for melee? That's strange. That's really weird. Okay. I mean, we gotta do something against this guy, is the thing.
Absolutely.
Because otherwise they're just gonna flank us really bad, and that's no good. Which means also running and gunning and hoping you don't reload your full magazine, and then hoping you don't need to get into a position to try to daze somebody else who's been grabbed. Yeah, no grace for you. Get out of here with that. Advanced suppressor, I'll take it.
Target asset recovered.
To be fair... Oh, he just burned to death? How much burn damage did he take? What? He had like 4 health left, didn't he? Or did you hit him and just do a bit of damage? That might also be.
Move, move!
An Illyrium core.
Target asset recovered.
And don't mark that yet. Because it's your cover currently. If we discover more...
Up a steady signal from the transponder.
Oh wait, you can...
Firebrand
No,
is
yeah,
en
you
route
can't
to
move.
make the pickup. I guess that'll be okay.
Just stay there. Stay safe.
Already there.
They're marking stuff way far away.
I'll go quickly. Heading out.
Try it. Are there any lost up here? No? Are you sure? Hey, rookie.
Solid copy.
Go take a look. Alright, mark it. Suspicious. And since our turn's done, go ahead and mark that. You can just overwatch. Lost swarm appearing. Just because? I don't know if anything I did caused more to come by. Man, you were getting so much screen. You are milking this. Just get off the thing. Gosh. Hey, absolute unit. Hello, hello.
Advent just airlifted out their first crate. We're gonna have to move fast if we want to get the rest. Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, step aside Advent. Look at that. That's like so much score for us just done. And yeah, I'm going to run you to run you to here. There's a proper group. However, it's a sectoid group. They're so screwed. Mark that. And I'll run you back instead of parry. Run you back to full body cover. Oh boy. There's some value in that one. There is some value in that one. Yeah, try it just from where you are. Nah, get a little bit of cover.
Sure thing.
Get a little bit of cover and go for the area suppression.
Light 'em up.
You have like a shot, unless it gives you infinite ammo during that time. I doubt it, but hey, try it anyway. It reduces their aim. I don't know if it affects their melee or not. You can just hang out.
Overwatch.
You can also just hang out. You can back out quite a lot and hang out, and Nike can also back out quite a lot and hang out.
Got it covered.
I'm hoping the majority of the loss go for the sectoids that have been revealed and not me. Wow, what a shot. Yeah, no, that's all your ammo. I figured as much, wasn't 100% sure though.
Oh, come on.
My power! It can't be! What about my...
Armor hit.
Oi, go for the loss, you imbecile. Axe is panicked. Yeah. Yeah, poor Axe.
Back in.
Here's your reload. Start shooting. Clear the area a little bit. Nice.
That's right.
That is right. That is correct.
Heading out.
And I could try to get Axe back up in order, but it's gonna put me at a really bad spot doing that. Where are they marking? Just out there? Okay. We do have to push up a little bit again. A lot of the loss have moved back for the sectoids, and that's what I wanted, so I think we can move back up a little bit.
Not a problem. On my way.
They say not a problem, like my order wasn't actually an order. What, can I tell you to move there? And you're just like, you know what? No, I don't wanna. I'm gonna hunker down instead. Actually, that's probably a phobia. Oh, a chance to hunker down after, instead of moving. Oh. They're just afraid of bullets is all it is. They just don't like being shot at.
Let's move already.
I think phobia of being shot at is actually a thing in this. Wow. Right through the truck.
Weapons burning ammo fast.
Right through the fat car. Good job. And you know what? It worked before against a loss, but wow, look at you guys go, man. Axe is no longer panicked. So do I? Jeez, do I listen to me? From which angle though? Yeah, that'll be okay. Wait, a sectoid overwatching? What? Since when?
The forces of the occupation.
Also some general advent hanging around with a couple zombies in there. But I think that's the map. So you are clear to parry.
Got it covered.
Anike will overwatch.
What's over there?
We'll sneak up a little bit in Overwatch. With a shotgun from a mile away. What of it? It'll work. Can't wait to hear Central bitch about this. That's 2 crates Advent just got. Commander, we can't let Advent take those crates. Where they mark it, you gotta mark it away from them so they don't get it. Speaking of marking.
I need to thank Shen for the armor.
Mark ought to just do like 10 damage to a guy just to get it over with. They're not gonna miss. Can you parry a psi attack?
My training. My
No.
resistance. I am failing. The clouds surround us.
They really want Axe though. Like, man, they really want Axe. Yeah, you can't really do much now. Like at all. Can't quite stun the guy. Are you immune to Overwatch by chance? No. Is anybody immune to Overwatch? I don't think so. I don't really want to throw a rocket over there, but I might have to. Because they're being kind of poopy. And they are a little bit asking for it as well. Frag out.
Bring in the pain.
Oh, biggest booms. Just the biggest. Good triple kill. Sectoid and 2 Advent. No longer marked. Central, I just like cleared the map with 1 rocket. That's all you gotta say for yourself. Watch out for more zombies. You're too loud. Was there a crate just above you, or was that last turn? It looks like last turn. And no other crates nearby? No, not really. Get Sebi up to this guy.
Go, go, go.
It's a quite risky spot, but I'll try it because I think that's the map general. There might be a sectoid left alive back there still because that building was pretty full. I'm not 100% convinced that it's totally clear. The music stopped, which tells me that it is clear, but I don't know, maybe that was all of it. Maybe you took them all out. Not seeing much else up there. There's nothing really out that way. All right. Well,
On my way.
get a little bit closer. Watch out for the lost that are coming by.
Not a problem.
Nobody gets by axe except all the people who are out of disorientation range. They get away. But nobody else though.
Come get some.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Reload because I know you wanna.
Missed the target.
Fuck everything about online courses. Fucking internet connection. Aw.
Missed.
Womp. I like the idea about online courses generally. For some people, that's like the only option there is. I like the idea. It would slow down traffic a lot too. Man, there's a lot of traffic from dem college kids and stuff, you know. So if you were to volt, you okay with that? Maybe like a headshot, a really basic one. Ugh. I mean, he's the one who'd be vaulted though. I was a little bit hoping this guy who's trying to be really sneaky. I guess you could move, see him, headshot him, and then vault. No, it's a busy move for Axe. He can do it though. I believe. Even if he graze. Ah. Look at him using a gun. It's really weird. And then you have Volt.
You will bear my mark.
Look at him go.
Back to your masters.
Yeah, back to your masters. They're lost. They don't have masters. It's just a Templar thing. And
Affirmative.
what a run. Jump, jump, jump. And then off the bin. Oh man. Good work, Sebi.
Rock and roll.
Rock and also roll and take a couple more shots. This guy's got 5 health.
Toss me some ammo.
No. Get your own ammo. I need it.
That's right. By the numbers.
Alright, and then
Ammo's running low. We're green to go.
fine, reload again, yeah, sure.
On Overwatch.
Overwatch should be, and you can also reload in Overwatch.
Come get some. Rock and stone. And roll 2.
Rock and Stone. And Roll 2. Thank you, Skid8, with tier 1 for 3 months. Congrats on the promotion. Much appreciated. How you doing? Oh, you know what? You also Overwatch. Let's get an Overwatch kill with you if we can. Grazed it to death. How embarrassing. Peace. That's taken care of. And time for evac. I forgot that I have to call my own evac.
I need an evac here!
I would like an evac.
Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight. Heading out. I can make it.
Absolutely.
Stepping off!
Ready to leave. I really wish evac would just automatically happen at the end of the mission.
Come get some. Maintaining this area. Come get some.
Rolling out.
Worst bit is even if we've got morbidly cheap 250, technically 50, wired connection for each of your main PCs at home for €5 each, they'll have nothing to go off if the tap's out. Gee, that is absurdly cheap. What?
I'm on it. I'll keep a watchful eye. On Overwatch.
For 250, 50? Man. Or 250, technically
Time to
50.
go.
Backing it in.
Axe. Axe. Axe, you too, man.
I'm out.
Get out of here.
All
You can't stay.
secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Alright. Well done, everybody. Axe's first mission. Pretty okay. Pretty solid. Killed everything. Only 2 wounded, but mild wounds. Not too terrible. Oh, Axe looking super glowy and being a bit impaled by a cannon. 38 combined. It's time to take Earth back. That's fine. Yeah, Operation Cold Whisper. Operation easy peasy. TVP attack heading out of here. Thanks for stopping in, man. Have a good one.
For equipment upgrades.
Hope to catch you again.
That the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical.
Average cover bonus 20. What? Operation Mr. Meteor's crotch. Well, putting the meteor in Mr. Meteor or putting the Mr. in Mr. Meteor? I don't know. I'm not sure which one's better. And Palir, congrats on the promotion. You are a shinobi. I'll take it. I will take it. Do you have... What do you have here? What are some of these? A lot of these I don't recognize. Automatic hunker down. Yeah. The aim, first shot on the following turn when you hunker down. This free smoke grenade, sure. Covering fire. Yeah, fine. Will to survive. Enemy damage is reduced by 1 when in cover and attacked through that cover. Also grants 5 will. Enemy damage is reduced by 1 when they're in cover and take damage from me. I reduce their damage. I have so many questions. When in cover and attack through the cover, regardless if I hit or miss.
For the quality streams, Yeti.
Hey, no problem, Will Mandela. Welcome. Tier 1 to 3 months for you as well. Congrats on the promotion. Happy to have you. How you doing? Is it good morning to you? Or noon-ish? If getting hit through the cover. Oh, if I mean, it's will to survive, so that makes sense. Enemy damage reduced by 1 when I'm in cover and attack through that cover, so... Like, oh, you bastard, you shot me through cover, -1 damage, and I gain 5 will. Sure, 5 will? That's okay, sure, why not? Iron Curtain special shot half damage, reduces target mobility for the following 2 turns. Cone based attack with primary weapon. Fine. And Hail of Bullet, 40 AP for this. Good god. Hail of Bullets guaranteed to hit, uses lots of ammo though. Alright. I mean, the first couple are pretty cool. Like the deep cover and aim thing is pretty sweet. So if you didn't attack, you automatically hunker down, which confers 20 aim on the first shot of the following turn. You're more of a sword person? I don't know if this would apply to melee stuff. I don't know. Eh, that's fine though. Nice. The Shinobis seem kind of cool. 2 Elerium cores we got from that. 2 of them. Workshop finished up in a day. I'm going to take a quick break. Lost to friendly fire on yourself? Glad to see this is as broken as always. Mystery Meter with a 60-second ad request. Oh, jeez. Yeah, alright, give me a quick second. Lost to friendly fire by Pancake. Advent Officer, the mag rifle. Friendly fire by yourself. So, it has no idea. Friendly fire to your... Why are all my people committing suicide? Why? Only one of you, apparently. Yeah, it must be just like the bleeding out and all that stuff. That's just how it interprets it. That's so strange. Yeah, well. It looks like everybody just killed themselves, though, except maybe Will or so. Yeah, I guess I'll go for a quick ad break while I'm gonna customize somebody while we ad break. Oh boy, how about that? Who do we have first? Palir? Okay, 1 second. Let me get that queued up. Commercial 60. Bang, and that affects like basically nobody. I will customize Palir a little bit. So what I typically do is I typically take whatever you were generated with and try to like match a personality to it. Unfortunately, you are basically a Nikke, so I'm gonna have to customize you quite a little bit. Because I think a Nikke even has face D. Like we'll go with face F. Looks a little bit different. Let's go for... You know what? I'm gonna go for a top braid. I think Mr. Meteor's got a top braid already, right? Give you a fun hair color. You know, I don't have any with pink hair. I haven't done a whole lot of that. And a head where that matches the... Or at least shows the hair would be cool. I got the cap and bubs thing on for more accessories, but a lot of them don't show hair, so it's a little bit eh. Yeah, they're all just kinda whatever. Maybe the long hood though. I think this one allowed for some color customization. We can maybe go for that. Don't think you really need much face paint. Although, maybe go with like the Celtic Warrior one or Celtic. I always forget. Was it a hard K? Celtic? Was that right? We can go for that. So we'll try to use that blue elsewhere. Something contrast the eyes a little bit, make you look blind. How about that? Wide eyes for if you're blind. Depends who you ask. How about somebody who is Celtic? How about that? What do they say? I think it was a hard K. And then if I were to change your armor color, secondary? Yeah, that changes your hood. Your disgusting dirty hood though. What the fuck? Why are you so dirty? Oh, you're filthy. Filthy Palir. There you go. But if we get a cool armor pattern on, granted, your colors, I kind of like the hearts because they're pink hearts though. They're pink hearts. Keep in mind the colors are likely to change, because I think tomorrow before the stream I'm going to go through and give everybody a general color scheme to sort of fit their team so I can keep people together a bit better. I think. And if I go with... We don't really have a blue that matches the face paint. Well, that does a little bit. A little bit. It's like way too green. Oh yeah, okay, we can go with that. We can pretend. We can pretend. But, how about this? We'll also give you some arm sleeves. Or maybe just like one sleeve. The Xcom sleeve, don't have many of those. Give it something a little more dull, blunt. Take a little bit of the edge off, you know? I like that. It's like a burnt auburn of some form. Nice. And I think the armor's okay. Nothing really I want to do too much with that. Alright, there we go. Generally customized, and then I would typically go through the weapon, but there's no real purpose in doing that. So welcome to the squad. You've earned your stripes and, well, your hearts, I suppose. So there's that. Always love giving everyone SWAT team colors until the higher tech armor. That's also something that I forgot about. Let me quickly clear out in the dashboard. Because otherwise it'll be like, oh, there's an unredeemed whatever. Ugh, mark is complete. Get that out of here. Yeah, the other armors have different customization stuff to them, don't they? So that's also something I'll have to look at. And mission-wise, I think we're ready. I mean, wounds pending. We're generally ready to go in and do the tower. We'd have to bring 5 of our very best, which we can do. And for the moment, just scan.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander. I've often wondered how the aliens.
There's that. It is not the mimic bacon. It did give needle rounds and a chameleon suit.
Another construct of alien genetic
Needle rounds, ultra thin slivers of alien alloy designed to penetrate the body armor that Advent soldiers wear, dealing bonus damage to non-robotic Advent units. Sure, I mean, isn't it AP ammo basically? And the chameleon suit. No bonus protection, but allows troops to blend in with the environment they're operating in, reducing the time necessary to infiltrate enemy targets. A handy thing to have, and we're now inspired to do mobile armor. That's a grapple hook armor. I suppose we can go for that, but we only just kind of got the supplies a little bit ago. You know, I think I pass on it. Let's go for the sectoid autopsy.
Though I was never witness to one myself, countless observers attest to the existence of a much smaller, less intimidating variant of the sectoid that took part in the original invasion. In the time since, this new being, the product of clear genetic manipulation, is now a familiar face to our forces operating in the field.
And yet, to the other new people, I will be customizing them probably tomorrow, maybe later on the stream too, I don't know. Depends what we're up to. Depends what I'm motivated for. I would like to find more general appearance stuff and things that actually work okay and aren't like oh, it's a female soldier, so we have to expose their breasts as much as possible. Or, oh, I'm really nice and tactical, but all my shit clips together and looks horrible. Like, just more, you know, variance upon what the game already has would be cool. Something that still matches the flavor and appearance of it all. Would be really nice. I'd like that a lot. So if anybody knows of any that I could check out, holler.
Thanks, Commander. The new workshop will do just
Throw
fine.
it in Discord or so. The workshop, yeah. Gremlins as remote engineers. So that hasn't changed.
I know space is limited, Commander.
Yeah,
I
vanilla
appreciate the
expanded
additional
type
workshop
stuff. Yeah,
facilities.
exactly.
We'll make good use of them.
Because there's a lot of the packs out there, and the stuff looks great, but it clips and it clashes, and it doesn't really fit the aesthetic at all, and it's like, I can only have so many people wearing basically GIMP suits. At some point, it becomes just too much. Like, I'd like us to generally look armored, but not all the same either. And I'll staff you, but there's no reason to yet. I mean, we could put both gremlins in there and reduce the time by a bunch. Whenever we decide to do one of these. I guess it'd help out a lot with the alloy plating and stuff like that. 4 days estimated time. For a trooper corps, 10 supplies, 3 alloys. I don't even know how many troopers I've got.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
7 Advent trooper corpses. 8 Illyrium cores. I feel like Illyrium cores I could start selling. I'll go for that.
I'll have the team get started immediately, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as we've made progress.
KPO or someone else found the OG personal armor reimagined for XCOM 2 as a mod? Well, that might be alright, depending. That might not be too bad. I'd be alright with that, I think.
Commander, we have a squad ready to move on the Resistance Haven currently under siege by the aliens. Give the word and we'll move out.
Right. Sure. Operation Bone Tomb. Or Bone Tome. No, Bone Tomb definitely. Haven Defense, Defender Resistance Haven. 1 day exploration, max size 8. Warlock controls.
Setting course for Sector
Okay.
10, Eastern United States.
It sounds like we don't really have a choice. Bring generally everybody. Unknown baseline enemy activity. We have no idea. Reward is unhindered operations. Quick response revealed start in a shanty town. I mean, like, there's no reason not to just bring, like, everybody, right? I mean, how many sharpshooters do I have? Alyssa Lay, Peter Pancake, also Dwadist. It's a little too many, I think. $56 aim on Voyager. 56. That it? Can you even brush your teeth in the morning with that kind of accuracy? Good God. Hopefully you turn into like a grenadier or something like that. Holy shit, that's terrible. I guess a gun or two, that'll be alright. So unequipped barracks, get all this back out in order and stuff. The sniper rifle. That's got some free reloads, I guess, so sure. With an exosuit. Right, we have a free exosuit. Should take a look at that. Who gets the exosuit? The shinobi, maybe? Actually, I don't have any people with the explosive gauntlet thing. What is that? Technical? No. Assault? No. Who's the one with the cool fire gauntlet thing? Technical? Oh, no, yeah, you do. Okay, yeah. Got it. So bring your mopey ass on board. Come on now.
The EXO armor suit gives our soldiers the power they need to handle heavy weapons, with the durability to match.
Shinobi with a rocket launcher. Very sneaky. I don't see why not. So, your gauntlet, yeah, that's fine. High pressure tanks are an extra rocket, one additional rocket for shock and awe, where the flamethrower gains +2 charges. Oh, the shredder gun was so delicious. Yes, the extra rocket. Have a ceramic plating. Have a med kit and have a frag. Nah, how about a flashbang? How about that? That a little bit better for you. And have a laser rifle as well. Well, no, probably not. Probably not a laser rifle. Nah, fuck it. Have a laser rifle. Jeez. Free will with an SMG? Disgusting. Have a shotgun? I guess. Predator armor for you. Kevlar for the sniper, that's fine. I didn't pick up a laser sniper. The laser cannon we've got. We got the new bullpup, 3 to 6 damage now. +7 aim on non-reaction shots. I feel like Shinobi with a shotgun would be pretty okay, yeah. Because they're usually up close and personal because they got the melee, right? But the other part of me is thinking, like, if they're close enough to melee, then have the melee. So they should have a weapon so they can still fire at range and be okay. I don't really want the advanced, I want just a normal scope for you. What'd your other bullpup have? Just a stock. I can just do that? Oh, shit, that's great. That's awesome. Okay. Nice. I didn't know I could just strip for free. I thought there'd be like a chance to destroy stuff or something like that. Well, have the advanced laser sight then, since you're generally a little bit close up and personal and all that. Give you a free reload and missed shots can graze. I will be way more generous with my weapon upgrades then. Because I did not know it was free. There's your laser cannon. Oh jeez, why not? An advanced suppressor. A laser sight for your laser gun. Give you the cool hair trigger, definitely, since that's what you guys do. You do a lot of lockdown, reaction aiming sort of stuff. Laser rifle for Major Mills. Yeah. Nanoscale vest with a med kit. And a ceramic plating. With Predator armor. Okay. Medic is in the house. Yeah, sorry, Thels, I missed the message sometimes. When I get people just like... Sometimes when I'm playing, there'll be people who give me feedback on every single little thing that I say. And sometimes it gets to the point where I just like, kind of glance through chat real quick without reading it much. Because a lot of what's there is just like... somebody answering something that I just kind of commented to myself. We'll try the shotgun out with you. We'll see how often you're actually in a position where you can make something out of that. We'll see. Give yourself a smoke grenade, though, and a ceramic plating. Ceramic plating, obviously, and I guess a couple frag grenades? I don't know. And, I guess a traditional handgun. I had no idea, man. So you can actually, you know, shoot if you move. I know. Weird thought. Red kit and a smoke grenade and a ceramic plating for you. God, so much stuff to look through. Mr. Meteor gave you a flashbang, I suppose. Jeez. So there is a shotgun here that's just a little bit... whatever, we'll clear that out. We can have just a laser rifle. Well, no. Assault rifle. Standard assault rifle, cause the laser rifle can then go to... Oh. No, okay, never mind, you can add that back. That's fine. Alright. I guess that's us. Man, that took a while, huh? Alright, as far as I can tell, there's no reason not to just bring 100,000 people. Missed Forrest and Hugo in the clip, probably because covert ops. Oh, yeah, tabbed through. Yeah, probably.
Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Let's do it. I'm hoping there's not 732 Advent, but, Sensors. Advent intends to shut down the permanently hold out and defend until Firebrand can take hostile interceptors following her in return for extraction. Get as many rebels out as possible so we can relocate them to an alternate haven. Okay. Shut them down. Hold out and defend the resistance members until Firebrand can shake the hostile interceptors following her in return for extraction. And then get as many rebels out as possible so we can relocate them to an alternate haven. At any point, take control of personnel directly by moving close to them. Okay. So we're not defending the haven, we're abandoning the haven, is what it means. Gotcha. Fine. And this is happening, I assume, because of Advent's strength being so high, but... At what point does this happen? What can I do to prevent it? Is there no saving it? If I had a soldier here as the Haven personnel like Mayor Mascot guy, would they also be on this mission?
Seems doable.
Just kinda hang around and see what happens.
Got it covered.
Keep you there.
No trap. Come get some. Scanning. What do we have?
Come get some.
Because it sounds like we beat Advent here somehow. Haven strikes on its schedule, but the kind of defense depends on region strength. So it's still like the monthly terror mission, basically, but like if the Advent strength is 100, we're fighting then, you know, chosen assassins and warlocks as basic units, and sectopods as much as their archeries, and whoa. So many lasers. Well, stab. Well done. Did we do it? That was a lot of reaction fire going on there. There we go. Even the camera broke. 50% chance of justice, this guy. I mean, we should move out and try to save people and stuff. Because if I move in next to them, I can control them and then try to keep them a bit safe, and then we can be ready for when evac shows up. So, hunkering down, while cool and fun, not exactly what we're after here. You have to sprint to go there. It's annoying. I'd like to move you aggressively up there and just like get up into his face. So then you can fire a couple times and like pretty much just take him out. But then you're pretty flankable by this other guy, who we'd have to get you up on the high ground, because that makes sense. It said that I can control people if I walk up next to them because they're the Resistance members, or the Haven members anyway. I'll rapid target this guy. And then since you can't really do anything else, hollow target the Stone Lancer to make him a little bit easier. You never seem to rescue all civilians alive in terror missions and enemy unknown/within. There's always at least 1 or 2 dead. The only achievement you haven't unlocked. There's an achievement for that? Oh man. That's really like rescue every civilian in a terror mission? That'd be like basically fucking impossible. You'd have to like clear the map in 0 turns. You'd have to Phoenix Point that. It's dirty. Since he was flanked, it wouldn't have ended your turn. And in fact, it still doesn't. And you can maybe finish him off, too. Damn. A fine try. So somebody else will have to, then. You don't need to have ammunition. You'll be fine without. And who's your buddy? Ah, yes. He's like, I want to keep a few people around to be ready for more drops.
I hope it's worth it.
Sure thing.
Yeah, we control Bonnie Morgan, an executioner with no weapon. Can you by chance? Alright, get out of the cover, it's fine. Xcom is here, don't you know? Oh, jeez. Nah? Okay. Oh, good. Well, I don't know, maybe even just grenade the guy. I don't know how much I care to to keep him around. Might just blow him up.
Alles klar.
You okay with that? Just blowing him up? Attack that shack? With a grenade. Go for it. Blam. Yeah, escort them to evac myself. Yeah, I read that. Got that. Much more annoying this way, but I mean, that's how Long War does things, it seems.
Not a problem.
You could just stay overwatching. Maybe take out. Hi, dude. Hi. They're here. Ow, my ears. God damn it.
Ahí tienes. Our enemy is coming in from the sides. The cavalry's here.
Because every unit that teleports in, it plays the noise for it, so it just stacks it. It's so awful. Yeah, go there, I guess. That's fine. Blam. Nice crit. Nice shoe shot. Nice kill cam. Praise the cameraman. So, since you're not doing that, just come on over. I guess Dave will expose himself. Ugh. Not like that. We'll be out of cover to rescue. He'll expose himself to rescue you. That sounds like a really terrible excuse. That's not like that. Do you get free reloads? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. And I'm going to do a stupid. But it paid off. Hit and run. I'm taking huge advantage of hit and run, man. Very bigly so. All right, everybody else. Excuse my throat. Man.
Here I come. Scanning.
Overwatch and stuff.
Todo cubierto.
Listo para atacar.
Reload if you gotta. Otherwise, do a little bit of the loady.
What's over there? Overwatch.
Reaper to grab the civvies would, yeah, that'd be fantastic.
Come get some.
Or just anybody who generally stays concealed, you just move them out and just hope that the Advent troops don't swarm you in a really bad way. It's a shame that Advent drops in every single turn. If there's a little bit of leeway, that'd be fantastic. Especially on the easier difficulties here. Every turn to drop, though, is such a difficult thing to deal with. Hey, Hey, morning, Pac-Man. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. We can take out the mech, that'd be awesome. Because I don't want just some random grenade flying out. Oh, right in the butt. Good shot. That's alright. He's really far away from the skirmisher, so the electro whip is going to be a problem. You really don't see the robot though, huh? Damn. Damn, are you sure you... Can you look for me? I'm sure you can see the robot. I'm sure of it. That's okay. We'll go for the flesh. Stab this guy.
Ziel neutralisiert.
May have to combat protocol. Shut down it also maybe work, but combat protocol I think is the way to go. 4 to 5 damage leaves him with just a few health. We could get in there with a rifle and zap him. Major Mills does not have combat protocol. But you do start with Haywire protocol to be fair, so it could be worth maybe trying with you or going for the civilian. What I don't want is this dude hucking a grenade and blowing up all the civilians. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get indoors. Not the route I would have taken to get indoors, but fine. Well, actually, knowing me, that might be the route I take. Nobody ever said I was efficient. Alright, you too. Because you're kind of just a run away then. Spread you two out a little bit more, just in case he decides to throw a grenade regardless. Okay. And Rhino Man, you were working your way over towards that guy, but can you... No, that's just too far. Okay, yeah, you can't help us with that.
A long approach.
And... yeah, I don't know, maybe we do a bit of suppression or something, depends what your accuracy is. 83% is actually pretty solid, go for that. Shred a bit of armor. Oh! And 4 damage. Combat protocol might finish him off. It might finish him off. God, you're so far away. Listen for it. Ah. Got him. Nice. Alright. Yeah, reload and Overwatch.
Afirmativo, cubriendo.
Ready to rock. On Overwatch.
Good to go. Affirmative. Covering now.
Run!
Ahí yo voy.
Ah! Sounded like somebody just went blah when they spawned in. Like they too were deafened. Don't shoot the draw! What a waste. At least you killed it. Of course, the dude who can shred the armor missed.
Their numbers grow.
100% chance? Nice. Nice. Look at you with like actual fucking chances to hit and do stuff. Man, I'm proud of you. Genuinely. Look at you, a real honest to God sniper.
Whatever you say.
Whatever you say. Well, don't be jealous. Nobody likes a jealous soldier. Fucking maybe if you tried harder, maybe I'd praise you every now and then. Eh? Eh? No? Okay. You can also go for a whiplash, actually. They're close enough. so strong against mechanical enemies. 100% hit or 100% XCOM hit, there is a difference. Yeah, no, I think we're talking genuine 100%. I don't know though, we'll see. Remains to be seen. And Sky Ranger is coming by next turn, so... yeah. You know what? Combat protocol him and we'll go for the sniper shot anyway. Hey! You'd have to do 5. Four to 6. Pretty okay. Oh, with a crit? Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, as you graze them and do like 2 damage. Yeah, no, that'd be the luck there. Scoot you a little bit closer. That's... no, yeah, that's in cover. And Overwatch. 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 Bunker down. I'm a bit closer. I don't know where evac is. Do we know where evac is? Oh, that's evac right there. Gotcha. It's already placed. I thought I heard it. Run! How do we... there's a ladder there.
Let's do this.
Work our way over.
En guardia.
Moving to Overwatch.
Hey, Lex Demon! Welcome, welcome. Couple troopers and another mech. Not bad, but they're far enough away that I can't
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Overwatch spam. Making it a slight problem. However, Dave could spot them. Though to be fair, I think a lot of people could spot them. Where are they even? Are they even back there? Are we sure? Rhino Man. Come on over, can you grapple? Oh, they weren't active? Oh, that's stupid. Okay, well, now they're active. I didn't know they weren't active. Oh. They're here to attack a thing and there was no concealment or anything. Why would they not be active? Wait, what are we doing here? Oh, shit, I don't know. Hey, look, a skirmisher. Get him. Great. Well, you're not terribly far away, so just Overwatch. Free will can get a little bit closer. You can get out of here. You got a great flank against, well, great flank against an Advent Sentry. You could also blow up that thing, which would also do the trick. Yeah, alright, go for that. Rip Haven. Okay. That's one of them out of here. There's still a mech back there, right? I think.
No problem, boss.
Take a quick peek through the window. Oh yeah, there he is. Found him. He's just there. Right upstairs. Yeah. Nah. I mean, yeah, but no. Nah, yeah, okay. Okay. Who's your buddy? Ah. Well, you're overwatching now. Aha. If I can kill the dude down below, I might maybe risk seeing if I can shut down Robo-Dork. And to flank you, I'd have to be like, yeah, way out here. Okay. I think I... Boy, I am tempted to try to shut it down though, regardless. I'd love to just shoot a rocket up there, but that won't be working, I'm afraid.
Is it clear?
No, it's not clear. There's a guy there, but you don't see him, apparently. I thought it said you did. Okay.
On my way.
Just work our way over. I saved a pretty okay amount of them. Not bad. That's already 5. That's half of the map already. I don't know where the other half is. Just around. Fucking massive map. You kidding me with this? These Haven maps are ridiculous.
Got it covered.
A bit of Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
A little bit of Overwatch.
Tired of waiting around.
59% chance to shut it down.
Hey, where does it go?
No, I'm not getting the other guys. I'm just going with what I've got. It's actually 64%, not 54. That's okay, though. Try it. Ah! Hey, nice. That's done for... what, 2 actions or so? So, next turn. Because it counts actions for some reason. Yeah, 2 actions. I.e., 1 turn. I don't know why it bothers with that. Let's Overwatch and see what the Mr. Trooper Man does, or maybe take out these reinforcements that are dropping in, probably. A priest.
Adventist here. Feinde greifen von den Seiten an.
Through a wall. Got him.
Okay, so I got one.
Hey, congrats on Corporal. Nice. Nice. Sustained, though. Okay. Just try to Overwatch shot the sustain proc.
Taking heavy fire. Reinforced.
Okay. Thankfully, he didn't take you out. Very happy for that. Rhino Man. Would you please? Son of a bitch.
I must improve.
Yeah, you must. You really, really must. I was gonna have you move, but maybe I have you Justice now instead. I don't know. I mean, good news is he's put himself in a dumb spot for Mills as well. But like, most of us can go now. You know what? Do that. That's fine. Bang. Another kill with a sniper. I like it. Gives you death from above. You can get down into the crate, so next turn you can maybe get up topside. And we can get ready to go. Speaking of going topside, there's an Advent guy. I think just like right around here, right? I'm pretty sure there's one like just around the corner. I kinda want to take out the mech real quick. Who was your buddy? I don't know if they can help with that at all. I think the best thing I can have you do. Try not to be greedy, but I can't pull enough people back to keep them safe.
Utilizing hook.
Like, grapple up above, see what you see. Okay, yeah, there he is. Because I was thinking I could run in and slash the guy. And then you're still in a pretty okay spot to extract.
Feind vernichtet.
Priest is flanking.
Finally.
Let's get you into the ladder, clog that up a bit. Because they got us sandwiched. Is the problem here. So it's like, I'd really like to kill the mech, then we just have to worry about this guy and whatever comes next turn. That's just additional movement point. No combat protocol. You do have another haywire protocol, though. Definitely Overwatch the priest. Wondering if I go for another stun.
I hope it's worth it.
I hope so too. I have no fucking clue. Yeah, they're your buddy. Okay. You can't even yet. Not sure why. I guess because it's already shut down.
What's over
I'm down
there?
inside then. Get you on these crates for an Overwatch.
I'm on it.
And Rhino Man. You don't get a free reload, do you? No. White action. Nah. But you can come all the way down and be fairly safe. So we got some Overwatch on the priest. The mech, we're just gonna have to ignore and risk it. We're pretty hugely flanked here with freewheel, but they've got a lot of health and armor. They might be okay with it. We'll take some solid cover, I guess, here. I don't see why we wouldn't be able to haywire the same mech twice, just to keep the stun going. Makes sense that we'd be able to. Maybe, but with your missed chance, probably not. Overwatch it. Oh, God. Hey, the stasis ended. But you guys are still gonna move. God damn it. They're gonna take all the Overwatch now.
How many's there now?
Unless we get really lucky with these kills.
And that's how it's done.
That's not how it's done. Mech's doing some stuff. It's coming down for a very wild flank. Nobody's got Overwatch anymore. Point blank shot. And the priest going for a mind control.
Watch the sides!
Gonna stasis one of my guys. Rude. That was okay, Overwatch.
Our enemy brings allies.
That was okay. Not what I wanted, but hey.
Here I come.
He's coming. Look out.
Here, catch!
I don't know if this ends stasis or not. I don't think so. No. And I can't get the mech with that. Two to 7, 2 to 5. Rocket launch should be technically better. Pretty okay chance of missing.
Absolutely.
Ugh. Okay. So maybe we do slash the guy. I can't do fucking anything to Max, it turns out.
Reloading weapon.
I can't grapple him. I can't stun him twice. The Lancer down so that I can have the heavy work on the mech then. 87%'s not terrific, but it is what it is. Turns out you don't shred. You still did really good damage, though, all things considered. Quite nice.
No tissue damage.
Well, you wouldn't do tissue damage anyway, it's a robot. But I know what you mean. Just blast him. So that's him finally done. So that's, for the moment, the map clear. We can't quite leave yet. I mean, you can. We'll get you out of there.
I'm going.
A little bit more Overwatch for the next group because stasis is still happening.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Yeah, next turn is when it's going to start getting really disgusting with the reinforcements. They did unfortunately spot us. However, they didn't really do anything with it. Run!
Good to go.
Good to go.
On it.
Okay, you are a bit limited, so be very careful with that. But it looks generally fine.
I must run.
Can I medkit you real quick or nah? Nah, okay.
Returning to Avenger.
Okay.
All surviving Xcom operatives are secure.
Everybody made it out. Rhino Man took a bit of damage. We got, I think, 2 promotions, and we saved half the people, which if distributed among the 2 other places we've got, that should be enough to cap them, I think, because I think they're both at 10. So that's that. Can we not be here? This is a bit awkward. It looks like a chrysalid is devouring the casket while we're just sitting on the lid. I'm kind of okay with that. Whoa, an Ove with 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much, gifted 76. I almost said 6 and 70. 76 subs thus far on the channel. It's gone to Shroom. Limestone Quarry, Neilcore, Liam, Saichi, Red Go Light, Dao Roa, Mastermind Panda, Dawnborn, and The Press Project GR. Thank you very much, man. Much appreciated. This is just such a wild and zany image. I'm gonna go with it. There's so much going on.
If anything,
fight for the earth. Fight for your future.
For them to catalog
We're sitting on an open casket. A man's being devoured. Somebody else is getting a roundhouse kick.
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy all we have built, to return us to the chaos of the old world.
And hey, Shrum, looks like that gave you your promotion as well. That's quite cool. Congrats on that.
I wondered how the new gear would hold up, Commander.
Oh yeah,
To
a
me,
lot of
like, it's
promotions
worked out
actually.
just fine.
Okay. Dave GC becoming a whatever you are now. Sergeant, that's the one. Medical protocol. Fuck, I'm surprised this is so far in. This is the one I've been wanting for like ever. Revival protocol, step aside. Trojan, enemy units that are hacked take damage and lose their actions on the turn the hack effect ends. Ooh. And lose their action? Wait, and lose their actions. Take 0 to 8 damage and lose their actions on the turn the hack effect ends. That's so good. I mean, 0 to 8 damage is quite the spread, but they also lose their actions, so even if you get kind of a poop roll, if you just get the roll where it's like, oh, 1 action's gone, they still lose their turn. Man, that's really good. That makes Haywire protocol phenomenal. Scanning protocol is always a really nice one to have in certain utility situations, especially since I don't have a Reaper. That'd be really handy to have. And medical protocol is just mwah. Man, good thing you're a genius. We gotta spend some AP on sergeant specialists. Medical protocol though, for sure. Like, I gotta have that. Holy shit though, that's good. Rhino Man is now a staff sergeant. Congrats on that. Shredder to shred armor, which is quite nice. Combat presence, an extra action point to a squad mate. Close and personal. Ah yes. Combat fitness. 4 aim, 1 mobility, 2 health, 4 will, and 4 dodge. It's a bit all over the place. I don't know if you can increase to a savant. I think gifted is as far as you can get it through the through operations. Correct me if I'm wrong. But I think savant is something you just have to roll for. Shredding armor is quite nice because you can pretty regularly. Well, no. Mechs can't be flanked, and they're the ones who would typically have the armor that I'd be wanting to shred, at least for now. Because they can't be flanked, they're never exposed, so you'd have to do it on your first shot. Combat presence, always really nice to have in certain situations. I think we go for... I think I go for combat fitness. Although really I want close and personal, but I don't know. Can I take an XCOM tree thing and still be able to advance? Because in traditional XCOM you can't really do that. If you take the bonus XCOM thing, it doesn't it doesn't give you the credit for actually having this rank, and it kind of gets weird. I think I'd go for combat fitness though. +1 mobility, which isn't a whole lot, but it helps a lot. 2 health is quite huge. 4 will, 4 dodge, 4 aim. I'll yoink that. I think I might buy close and personal. God. Jeez, okay. Shack attack. Change shot -10 aim, but if you hit the target, you take another shot automatically. Turned out to be quite nice when I played last year. The Iron Curtain, the cone attack, half damage, but reduces target mobility the following 2 turns. 3-turn cooldown, 3 ammo, can be used after moving. Does not work with shotguns or sniper rifles. Allies in the cone can be hit as well. -5 mobility for 2 turns. Your skirmisher started as genius and you bumped him up to savant? Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't think you'd be able to. But alright then. Demolition, shooting the cover. I hope this was improved for long work, because in vanilla, demolition is garbage. Like, it doesn't necessarily destroy the cover, it just damages it usually. And some of the cover can't even be destroyed anyway, like the trees typically couldn't be destroyed, so it's like, ugh. I think we go chain shot. I remember liking chain shot a lot, that was really handy to have, and we can still get, because you got 10 soldier AP, can give you a flush with your knife fighter, that's right. I remember that. You've already got executioners, so you're good at finishing people off. So covering fire for you is quite nice, since you're doing so much suppression stuff anyway. You take a reaction shot if they move while you're suppressing them, so now it gives them reduced aim, and it can be triggered on any action, not just movement, which is a little bit strange for the suppression, but hey, it works. Whoa. What? Start each mission with 100 bonus dodge, which is removed after you take damage for the first time. Can I please have a Templar with that? Holy shit. That'd be great. I don't know how that works with the minigun guy. That'd be strange, because yeah, you'd be like, if you do touch my my Templar, it's just gonna be dodge, so it does like damage or something like that. But we got the plating and all that, so I don't know if that would, I don't know if that counts as doing damage to them. It might be that just hitting armor counts. I don't know. Yeah, we'll go with the we'll go with covering fire. Try it out. Freewheel. Covert enemies have a 25% smaller detection range against you. Hard to target, 5 dodge per enemy you can see, up to +30. Cutthroat. Melee attacks against biological enemies ignore armor, have 15+ crit, and do +2 critical damage. Well then. Yeah, sure. This seems pretty okay, but most of the time the way I play with these guys, most of the time the detection stuff is going to be just like a massive wall, and it's like, even if it's 80% reduced, you probably won't squeeze through. And that was the hunker down thing. Grenades and standard rockets inflict critical damage. Probably getting that. And Disorient and Panic. I turned away from this one at first because of how Panic worked in XCOM 2 typically, but apparently it's been changed here, so it's not so bad. So you know what? No, fuck it. Get Biggest Booms. I can't not get Biggest Booms. I can't not. I can't. And explosive grenades do 1 additional damage? Well, just grenades, right? Like, only grenades? Also applies to grenade effects like fire from incendiary weapons. But what about the flamethrower? Because I think you mean like the fire grenades and stuff. Fuck it, get boosted cores. We'll find out. Oh god, there's 2 more back here. Major Mills. Field Surgeon. Reduce recovery times for most soldiers on the missions that you're on. Honestly, might go for that. I'm gonna go for it. Going for it. And Mr. Meteor. Yeah, sure, formidable. Take a screenshot from the 2 in the back? Well, like here, do you need like their details or so? Yeah, flamethrower throws flame strike with no grenade middleman. Yeah, I'm assuming it doesn't count for those. But I don't know. We got a bond available. However, so we've lost the Haven though. Oh, hold on. Okay, only machinery is done. Nice. Good job. I'm proud of you. Get rid of some of this garbage then. Ooh. No, it's still there.
Setting course for the Eastern U.S. precinct.
Where are we going? No, don't do this yet. Oh, wait, Skirmisher HQ, is that where we are? Okay. Gonna head over to the black market. I haven't been there in a while. Just lost the hideout that Haven was using. What? Really? Okay, so... Okay. Because the people I rescued, it's like, oh, and they'll be distributed elsewhere. I just assumed that we had lost the Haven. And, like, the 5 people that we left behind, they're dead. They're gone. That's fine. The ones that we saved, though, are they still there, then? 8 Illyrium cores. I mean, look at the money that we've got here. I'm pretty tempted to sell some of this stuff. Hyper-reactive pupils. 10 aim for the next shot with your primary weapon after a shot misses. Skirmishers, like that's it. That's all it's good for. Skirmishers. I don't know, I'm just gonna continue hoarding all this stuff. They've just got the 5 people there, so they didn't really go anywhere, like at all. It just reduced the amount of dudes that I've got. They've got still 7 Advent strength. Well, 3 guys back into recruit. I'll keep 2 of you on supply. And since we're recruiting, I'll throw on... I'll throw on Alyssa Lay for a bit. How about that? Help out with the recruitment to get more people going on. Get them resupplied quickly. And they're all just pounding out supply because I'm getting ready to do the big mission here one of these days. Hoping eventually the strength grows elsewhere at some point, ever. Maybe. Possibly.
We had some wounded soldiers requiring treatment after
Oh, Forrest nothing got wounded. Oh, I wonder how that happened. Jeez, 22 ability points though, well done. Good stuff. We can locate the Reapers, which... 7 days? Yeah, do that, because we gotta wait for wounded anyway. So send Shack Attack with... I don't know, Peter Pancake or so. Sure. 35% chance of being wounded. We'll see what happens. Hopefully nothing bad. And for those who are... Yeah, we do have a scientist in there for the healing rate. Anike, though, I'm going to remove your trait. You'll be gone for 5 days, but that means I don't have to worry about you compulsively reloading anymore. And the hypervital module is probably still garbage. It sounds amazing, but it was something like it can only actually be used once per dude. So like if you're wounded for 14 days or whatever, you hypervital them and then that's it. They can never be hypervitaled again. Something like that.
I am sure you will find the result.
There's a sectoid autopsy done. Do you still give the mind shield? Yeah, you do. And it does unlock psionics this time around. Fascinating. And also Talon rounds is the Proving Ground project. Mind shield makes you immune to a bunch of stuff. Really handy. It counts for disorientation, which makes the assassin a lot nicer. Talon rounds, micro shards of alien alloy, bonus critical chance and critical damage. And psionics were inspired. Novel idea related to psionics. If we begin research immediately, we can obtain faster results than usual. I guess we'll go for psionics. 5 days, 30 supplies. I don't know if I have much of a choice. That sounds pretty nice. Man, psionics from a sectoid? Jeez. Alright. And there's the alloy plating done. 3 ablative armor points instead of just the 2. Was a little bit hoping it'd be doubled. How about those Talon rounds? Sectoid corpse, supplies, alloys, and a core. Okay. Okay, just because I was thinking I could like really pound out the crit with somebody like Talon rounds and give them a really nice laser sight, and I got some people who always crit all the time anyway. Yeah, magnetic weapons I passed on an inspiration for because I got it way early, and I didn't have the supplies really to do that because I was still working on getting our first laser and any armor at the time. What about that guerrilla tactics school? 150 supplies?
Avenger
150 supplies. Might sell a couple things for that. Get the GTS built. Or at least work on getting it built. I'll sell a couple I'll sell a few Advent Trooper corpses because I'm not using that many of them. I'll give you an Illyrium core. I'm gonna give you the hyperreactive pupils too. That's just a weird one. And as far as I can tell, suppressors are a bit of a joke, but I'll hang on to them. There. Still leaves me with enough money for gas. Sure.
Our friends in the resistance
Yeah,
are
it's
paying a
plus
heavy
1
price with the
ablative
chosen
armor. It's not
running
that
loose.
great.
We should do what
So like
we
I'll
can
keep
to
some
take
just
them
so
down
I've got
before they
them.
hit
So
again.
you know, if I have to like maximize the amount of defense on a guy for whatever reason, then I've got that as an option. And then no, not the Skulljack. We're making a guerrilla tactics school.
Guerrilla Tactics School construction initiated.
And since you're not really helping out with that, work on this, and then we will scan to increase the build time even more.
Setting course for Western United States.
Oh, the hyper-reactive persists until next shot. Ah. Okay. I don't know exactly why, but it sounded a bit like it was the type of thing where it's like, oh, if you miss and you shoot again this turn, then it's more accurate. So it's like it fits in with basically nobody. Oh yeah, skirmishers specifically for the build speed too. Yeah, good point. Because right now I'm doing just intel things, which we're gonna pass on that. Speaking of,
Setting course
that's
for
the one.
Eastern United States.
Canada doesn't exist in this. No, Western U.S.,
Our inspiration
Eastern
did prove
U.S.
beneficial.
Come on, it's basic stuff. It's not that complicated. Free will, get with it. Sonic research already done. Man. The Neurowhip in the Psi Lab. Allow rookie soldiers to train as Psi operatives. Man, feels really early for Psi operatives, but okay. Grants a bonus to Psi abilities at a cost to will. So, stronger Psi, but worse will. Or so. Found out some basic research for a bit.
Priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
And we got Mark Leroy to recruit if we want. Seven health? Wow, you are a healthy boy. Hey, I doing Bane Ken. Subject of long-standing rumors as to his involvement in covert military operations. He'll have plenty of opportunities to prove himself in the coming weeks. Cool backstory, bro. Geez, 7 health on him, though. Holy fuck, holy. 55 aim is awful. But 7 health? Oh, jeez, you're hired. Man, like we're interviewing the guy, he just folds the desk in half. It's a metal desk. Ace. So who do we got for that? He's also pretty okay. So you could be just like the healthiest Psi dude ever. Ace. Who do we got? Turn him into the mimic beacon? I pretty much could. It's Darkest Gungeon, ladies and gentlemen. Darkest Gung? No. Darkest Gungeon fits as the last name. Darkest Gung. Quickly check out Forest Nothing and Hugo. Sure. I guess we could leave it at that. Like, there's no nickname. That's fine. I guess that's okay. I guess it's fine, because he has no nickname, so... Unless one still gets assigned to him at some point. Right, you want what now? Forest Nothing and Hugo. Oh right, yeah, because they were busy doing a thing, weren't they? There's Hugo. And Forest, nothing. Blammo. All right. Yeah, geez, pretty okay rookie. 7 health. Man, I don't know what to do with all that health. Yeah, probably just mimic beacon him though.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
I had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership.
Oh, he's actually happy with me.
And you have
and fuck this unknown cause garbage. It is so stupid. Ugh. Oh, it's so stupid. Light Eater. Look at this nerd. Shadow Queen. Yeah, okay, fine. Light Eater. Okay, man. Whatever you say. I won't. Well, actually, I probably won't have a chance to fight it even if it is the only one. Huge amount of project on a secret strategic project. I don't think the Avatar project's even active right now, but okay. I suppose Art of War could be fun. I guess.
My followers will obey.
And yeah, we'll investigate the supplies. You kidding me? And Gratsanike, you're no longer afraid of having a slightly used magazine. Again.
Now operational.
With the GTS, we can train rookies as a specific class. Ooh. And what do we got? Tactical infiltrate 250. Get out of here. 250 supplies. Wow, 428 income though. Man, if we keep up with the supplies this month. Jeez. Just like take the month off and just gather supplies. Infiltration squads of 6 or 7 will take less time. Nice. Need at least a major for it. Squads of 8 to 10 will take less time. Good God. Vengeance tactical bonus if anybody dies or is critically wounded. Wet work, bonus experience from kills. Lightning strike, 3 mobility for the first 2 turns while the squad remains concealed. Vulture, drop loot. Often drop an additional item with every time loot drop. Okay. PCS bonuses are a lot better. More likely to bleed out than die outright. Start every mission with a focus. Grappling hook reduced by 1 turn. And hacking 25 for the Reaper and advanced security towers cannot see the unit when they're concealed. Alright, but yeah, that's a massive supply. Trains officer abilities. Massive supply sink. It's a station where soldiers of Lance Corporal rank or greater can train special leadership abilities. Only the highest ranking officer in a squad will be able to utilize their abilities on a mission, so choose carefully who you want to promote. Right, so the squad's gonna matter a heck of a lot more for that. Okay, but that requires an upgrade of the stations requiring 35 supplies. But okay. We can see about doing that. And... yes. Although, since we have a fresh month, because it says that the supplies go down month to month to month, but I'm not, or well, just over time, but I'm not entirely convinced that's the case. I think it resets every month. 226 now. It's a bit more than a plus 10 over before. I think Darkest Gungeon is gonna be our Psy soldier. I think so. A Psy dude with 7 health. I mean, he doesn't have much aim. So I think Psy is the way to go with him anyway. I'm probably gonna do that. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, he doesn't have much aim, so he may as well be a Psy guy. I gotta put Axe in there? Jeez, you better not be stealing stuff. I'll catch you if you do. Axe gonna fuck you up. We'll put Freewheel in this in. Got Alyssa Lay in there. We'll put Dave GC in there. See if we can find the supply shortage, whatever. And you're mostly on recruit to get people back up in order. And that's the supply drop done.
Setting course
okay.
for Sector 10, Eastern United States.
The V and F thing on there? V5, F7. V1, F7, V2, F7. I'm not sure, because the jobs are up here. Supplies, Intel, Recruit, that other one that starts with an H. V5, F7. We only have 6 people here. I don't know.
Commander, I appreciate you recruiting new
This
staff
might tell
for
me,
the
though.
engineering team, but as it stands, we have people still waiting for an assignment. We can have them working on
Shan, get off my ass. It's fine, Shan. Shan, it's fine. Give me a minute. That's what they can be assigned with. That's what they do. Max 13 people. In retaliations and similar missions, resistant members will appear during tactical combat. Depending on, they might be armed, although less effective than XCOM soldiers. Otherwise, I can move closer to people and take control if I don't start with them. I don't know. And that's all this infiltration stuff. V is vigilance level. F is force level. Force represents how powerful units that Advent can deploy during missions. Under Advent strength, maybe? Oh, could be. If that's what it's relating to. Oh, right, where'd you see that at? That's all infiltration stuff. Enemy activity is like for the this is all infiltration stuff. ETS facility, engineering quarters, bridge. This is all vanilla stuff, I think. High vigilance will also stop missions from appearing, like jailbreak or free VIPs, as Advent increases its security measures on the alarmed region. So F is force and tech level, V is likelihood of a mission appearing. Okay. Fine. Sure. And there's that. Hey, no injuries. Good. Nice. Congrats. And we got ourselves a Reaper.
Commander, we've just
made
contact with a new faction of the Resistance
our favorite
known as the Reapers. They're an elusive bunch, but this is their headquarters. We can scan at this location now to start benefiting from our newfound cooperation.
We may have chosen a different means of resistance, but our people fight.
If you haven't joined the queue, now's your chance. Chance to be a Reaper.
Or die trying.
Oh,
People
God.
have thrown off the shackles of alien oppression.
Recruiting centers, heavy
We
equipment.
have survived. We don't rely on the aliens' technology.
Excavation speed increased by 50%. Gee, thanks.
We are the hunters.
New recruits cost only 0 supplies. Oh, wow. For the low price of only 3. That's actually really nice.
If you've got something new for us, Commander,
I'll be
my
needing
Reapers
that.
are up for taking on some additional orders. A new chance to disrupt the
New
Elders'
covert
plans
action,
has
maybe
presented
possibly.
itself, and my followers are eager to proceed.
Plus 3 hacking. Well, X doesn't need hacking. Plus 5 dodge, though. X could use that. Go, X, go. Go, go, go.
We will begin the covert action immediately, Commander.
So. Ah. Nickname Scythe. Alright, it could be worse. It could be worse. It could be a lot worse. Who do we got? It's Volunteer. Congrats. I'm not calling you Scythe, though. And I will make you look extra fancy special later on. Why do you get a PCS? Oh, we just had to be a certain rank for PCS. So I may as well see about putting PCS on people then. Promotions. What do we got? Shadow, yeah. Claymore, obviously. Ghostwalker. Reduce enemy detection by almost 25%. You just start with that. Okay, nice. Heat warheads. Grenades pierce up to 2 points of armor and shred 1 additional point. Hunker down confers aim the next turn. Steady hands if you didn't move, gain aim and crit. You didn't move last turn. Ugh. I guess so. Resilience. Attacks against you suffer minus 30 penalty to critical hit chances. 25 dodge against attacks within 4 tiles. Every Overwatch chance, 50% chance that the shot will be taken, and when in Overwatch you may take 2 reaction shots. Ooh. The GTS unlock PCS. Ah. Yeah, I did see that. I can just ignore an entire column. That's nice. Because yeah, XCOM 2 vanilla, it was a little bit strange with that. Like you could, but like I think if it's from a previous tier, it would cause the AP, and you choose one of those things, and it's like, okay, cool, you gave them the upgrade, but they didn't actually get the upgrade, and they won't be eligible for a promotion again, and it all gets weird. Lone Wolf is quite okay for you. Distraction disorients non-robotic enemies when it explodes. That's quite nice. Blood Trail, +1 damage if they've been wounded already. Also a non-stacking bleeding effect, which is quite cool. +2 armor piercing, shots in shadow. Remote start, obviously. Double damage within twice normal radius. Does not reveal environmental explosives. Detect nearby units even without a line of sight. Fire shot while in shadow, guaranteed to remain. Claymore does +3 damage with +1 radius. Small lane penalty, significant damage boost taking a shot. Tier turn cooldown, overall hit chance -15, but base damage +50. Maybe. I think I go for the disorient too. Shit, yeah. Because I really like the Claymore that these guys get. I am all about the Claymore. Very happy with the Claymore. It's a shame we don't have anything that really goes with the Claymore as far as XCOM abilities go, but oh well. That's fine. And yeah, PCS-wise, jeez. Let me head over to Axe here real quick. Where you at? I know he's busy, but... he's busy. Mwah. Went on Overwatch, resisting, hacking, a bit of aim. Give you a little bit of aim. Sure. Dave GC, our specialist. Give you a bit of hacking. And the Wattist. Give you a bit of aim. Bells the Ranger will give you a bit of or will. Or combat awareness. I think for the gunners can definitely have the combat awareness. Because they sort of do a lot of Overwatch stuff. So I think that's okay. Our Shinobi. Oh no. Not sure. There's another hacking though. Superior focus to you. 44 will. Sure. Bring that up to 69 will. Aw, yeah. Nice. Yeah, Claymore can wipe out entire pods. It really can. Like, it gets so significantly good. And I'm going to go ahead and give you guys the bond while we're at it. Hugo and Forrest Nothing now are bonded. Heck yeah, get a poster. Shit yeah. Hugo and Magnet. What do we got? What? Chrysalids in space! Spoilers? What's that? Oh, jeez. Boy, these are really terrible. You guys really suck. Really suck at these photos. Look, he's roundhouse kicking over the camera.
Propaganda never looks
That's okay.
so
He's roundhouse kicking over the camera. He's just showing off a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. I think the other PCS we just sit and wait and see what happens. And I guess we put Helen back on that since I don't have her actually leading a Haven. Yeah, Bradford likes the short shorts. He's all about that. He's a big fan. $92 supplies. Then everybody work on this. It'll take about 15 days or so, I think, but that's fine. Oh, 7 days actually, much less. And then that's us all cleared out and ready to go. Just a matter of...
We're ready to go, Commander. If you need a Skulljack, we can build one at any time.
Fucking fine. Build a skulljack, Shen. Jeez, so passively we're just like, hey, just saying, we're ready to build a skulljack whenever you are. Whenever you're ready for that skulljack, we can build it. It's only 75 supplies. We can go ahead and do that right now. Jeez. Yeah, fine. Come on down to New Mexico and scan down here for a bit. Because how much longer we got for injuries? 3 wounded? 9 days, 3 days? Okay, when Thels is back, I'd really like to have Rhino Man with 9 days though. We'll see. We'll see what kind of missions we get popping up. Because Thels definitely will be really nice to have.
Together, we have succeeded.
There's Axe with the dodge a little bit. Good deal.
Commander, we should equip the skulljack on one of our soldiers so we can hack an Advent officer. D.
D. Thank you for the 3-handle. I'll do that. Skulljack, a skulljack. You want to skulljack something with a skulljack? Probably. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I have been getting an itch to skulljack. Yeah, +3 hacking. No bueno. Just something basic for like the kind of nobodies. Some alien loot, maybe 71% failures. Quite a lot. Rookies, I think, add nothing to the chance. Yeah, no.
Hello again, good sir.
Oh, hey, Mondo. Hey, how you doing, man? Tier 1, 11 months in a row. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing okay, Mondo. Get Polir in there. A Squatty reduces it by about 10%. And then Sky Collective. And then the intel so neither of them get captured. 41%'s not that great, though. I think we need another step up. So... corporals, then. But corporals that I don't plan on using for the next missions. So... Forest nothing. And... Mr. Meteor, how about? And negate the risk of soldier capture. There is no... Oh, it was already on. I was gonna say there's no risk there. Nah, yeah, we can do that. That's fine. For a bit of alien loot, 2 dudes that are okay, but I'm not going to be using currently. Cold now where you are. The first snow that is stuck is here, but doing well other than that. Yeah, we had last night really icky weather. General sleet, a little bit of snow in there, but it was mostly just raining ice. It's pretty horrible.
I'll order my people to get underway immediately.
And I hear it was raining just a little bit ago as well here. And, oh, jeez. The cat's inside though, nice and safe. Xcom 2 close combat? Hell yeah, I'm all about the melee in this. Melee is king in this. Absolutely. And there's the freaking skulljack. There, it's done.
Commander?
Whoa. Oh, right, these things. Although this is a little bit different. I think before it was range specific or so. Well, yeah, you won't take an Overwatch shot if it's less than X%. Also advanced focus that we can do for resisting sonic and sonic attacks, which is quite cool for 10 supplies. Alright, nice. Very nice. Depending who we bring, we'll see what I need to pick up and build up and all that jazz. So I'm gonna hang on to the supplies that we've got for now. Hello? Unauthorized signal in New Mexico. I think it was this. Thank you, Mondo. 40 bits. Commander, equip the skulljack at one of our soldiers. We're gonna hack an Advent officer. Yeah. Alright, well, let's do it. There are 2 faceless here. 2 faceless. We're ready for it. And I hope we don't have to travel super duper far again, because this map, last time, and it still is this time, very, very large map. I don't know why it's so massive. Not really a rookie mission. We got our Haven defense people, just the people that we have at the Haven, that are basically rookies, but some of them do have stuff. They just get that. That's just something that they get, and sometimes they have different weapons and all that. But we have got Pedro on board. Or no, freewheel for this one. The shotgun. It's alright though. Yeah, just start heading up. See what there is to see.
Bien, me muevo al objetivo. On the move.
We do start concealed.
Affirmative. Allí voy. Roger that. Afirmativo. Cubriendo.
And with 2 faceless, then I expect at least 2 pods. At least. Did hear a door. It could be somewhere out there.
Tengo a la vista un pelotón enemigo.
And there's also generally just Advent. Fine.
I'm on the move. Okay. En marcha.
Annoying to have them here, but it is what it is.
Overwatch. On the move. Eyes on the prize. Confirmado. Good to go.
Walking away. That's fine. There's more wall for me to hide behind over there. That's okay. I don't mind stalking them for a little bit.
Recibido. No need to ask twice. Okay, bin unterwegs. Allá voy. Moving to designated position. Getting it done.
Hoping they come back a little bit. Remember when 4 distinct seasons were a thing? God, it's so long ago. I remember thinking it's so strange one year that, like, autumn was basically skipped once in Illinois. Just didn't get it. Just never happened. It went straight from summer into just, here you go, here's fucking winter. It's like, what? That's so weird. It's just,
Position confirmed.
just how it did it that year, though.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
That was strange. But now,
Bestätigt.
it's normal now. Come on, come back just a little bit. Just a little bit. You know you wanna.
Me dirijo allí. A ello voy. Roger. I got my Overwatch. I'm on it.
Just a little bit. Come on back down. You're just going in a circle, right? Oh. These assholes. Where are you guys even patrolling? Where are you going? Nobody's over there. Nobody, I promise you. What kind of an arm you got? A pretty solid arm.
Heading there now. I got enemy movement here.
Ah, motherfuck. And there's the two faceless down there, no doubt as well. All right. Yeah, because you see them, fine, back out. At least I know where they are now. Be ready for you over here, then.
Afirmativo.
How bothersome.
Venga, vamos, vamos.
Double time.
Rücke aus.
You can snipe a faceless before they turn. Would they have civilian hit points? I don't know what it would do. Oh god, this guy's getting a little bit closer now. Now who sees him? It's not you. You do. Could you not? Okay. What a pain!
That's affirmative.
Affirmative pain. Okay, and you don't see them. Good, 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 good. Blow up the two.
Get ready for a surprise!
We can't blow them all up because there's a road barrier thing in the way. Destroyed the one. Fine. I can maybe flush the healthy one. The one with 2 health will just have to shoot. Okay, yeah, I can totally do that. But that might bring us in too close against the squad that's out there. However, this is still quite okay. You can step up. Yeah, alright, fine. Discover them, I guess. I suppose we go for it then. Hey, how you doing, Ash? Welcome, welcome. Alright, so they're active. Because I was going to have you shoot the guy that you're flanking, then we can flush the officer and we'd be okay. Unfortunately, you moved here and somehow with your goddamned eagle eyes, spotted the other group, and you couldn't kill the one that I wanted you to take out. So now we're stuck into like a kind of a poop butt spot. Oh, jeez, you really did things, you know. You really did it. I think Nicole Lee is gonna die. Think or dud. As far as free will goes, just exist, I guess. Jeez, we're like all in a really bad spot here.
Órdenes confirmadas, marchando.
Just not enough. Good chance to hit the fatties out there. That's nice. That's not what I'm after. The fence is blocking the flashbang. Oh, XCOM, please. How does this fence block a flashbang? You know, it block a frag grenade too, and acid and fire.
Mirad
A waste of flashbang against the guy who's obviously flanking. It looked like that popped a little bit early. It probably surprised you, huh? Flashbang him too, because we're all super flankable. That's not a flashbang, that was a smoke. You've got a flashbang though. This is great. There's no cover at all, huh? Damn. And I can't move at all. Just hang out there a minute.
I might need some help. Take an heavy fire.
Non-flashbang guy shooting at a flanked Haven defense member who's been marked, and he still missed. Advent Trooper. High ground against somebody on Advent Trooper on low ground. Shooting up at a guy between half body cover. Fucking one-shots him and kills him. God damn it. Look up behind you. There's got something behind you there. Got the other way. Oh jeez.
I hope it's worth it.
God, I hope so too. The dude's got good cover because of this stupid smoke grenade that came out of nowhere. Jeez, where'd that come from? Low roll on damage. You can move now, which is great. That's super nice. You can flush these guys because they got really squishy bodies. I'm just shooting him again. Oh god. Yeah, someone mislabeled the grenade. Yeah, we thought it was a flash. It said flashbang. I don't know. It said flashbang. Try again for the guy that we're flanking here. Can we just kill anybody? Thank you.
I definitely got that one.
You definitely did. Yeah, crit for 6. Well done. You definitely got that one. It makes it sound like you totally didn't. And quick AFK. I have to get the groceries. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Sorry about that. Tuesday and all that. Mother-in-law works a half day today and does her shopping for us. So, I think Faceless generally you can outrun if you just sprint away, but I'm not 100% sure. I think we can just outdistance this guy and just kind of ignore him, wrap around the side and eventually get him, which leaves 3 people having to do 20 damage to 2 things. Considering your shots only do 3 to 5 and you have a fuck all chance of critting, I think we just run. I think you run far, I think you run fast. I even think you might, at least Alejandro here, just haul us behind this truck, car, sedan, van, that thing. I know cars like I know my guns. And, man, I really wish you could... anywhere else. Really anywhere else. I think I'll also get you down by the rock. Pew pews and vroom vrooms, yeah. Yeah, those things. Those I know. I'm good at those. The cars go pew pew, right? Oh no, the Oh shit, the other way around, right? Oh jeez.
Moving to Overwatch.
Very annoying that you were discovered by one of the faceless as they stomped on by. I think for you, I sprint behind the tree.
I'm taking fire! I only scratched him.
I'm surprised you hit him at all with that distance.
Go out like this.
Ah, that's fine. Dawn Evans, rest in peace. That's good. Stacy Morris, rest in peace. All the Haven Resistance members. Just keep kiting, it's fine. You will, however, not be able to escape the one next turn, so watch out for that. Can Faceless climb? They can? Yeah, okay. They force jump? Oh. Oh, right, yeah, okay, I remember. They just zoop, like a robot. Fucking things. Alright. So we got the man with 7 health. This guy with just 4. Who I could flank, puts you in a bad spot, but I could flank him or just maybe blow him up. You say that won't do anything, but I don't believe you.
Boom!
Yeah, I say boom. Oh. Ah, just a one. I'm tempted to spike a grenade. That's my next plan, to see if I can blow up the damn car and just nade yourself. That's the next plan. We'll see. I'll think about it. I gotta work up the courage to do that. You're flanked and marked with 2 health, but damn it, get the kill. Ah.
Happy now? On reserves.
Freewheel. Working my way around with you. So. I guess step here, and we try it and see. It says you're gonna hit the tree that you've got, but there's 0 chance of that actually happening. Well, holy shit, that damn near did it. A for effort, sir. Your death was not in vain. Freewheel's mark, shot through a tree. The armor soaked it though, no problem. You don't need to be doing that. The Faceless can just slap him. Yeah. Dude, Alejandro though, look out, he teleports.
Commander,
what a move though.
to take losses like this.
The kite to the car and then the explosion.
I'd recommend we abort while we still can.
Oh, fuck off, Central. We got this. You shush. If only I brought the Skulljack. No full body cover around here. And taking the shot from back here is not gonna work. So you pretty much just have to run, I guess, to there. While we see what we can do to distract with the others. That's basically what this has come down to, is just distract with people. And you know what? It's a little bit working.
Is it clear?
Yeah, it's totally clear. Yup, absolutely. Flashbang. Flashbang? Flash. It says flash. Bang. Yeah, flashbang. Go for that. Poof. Fuck. Are okay. And can you finish off the faceless? Nah. Okay. It was a fat chance. Worth trying. He's reloading. Is he moving? He's overwatching. That's fine. I'll take an overwatch. He's got 1 health left, and the faceless back there I think also has just... Oh no, he has 7. Oh right, they heal, don't they? That's right, faceless heal. That's a thing they can do. Totally forgot about that. Oh god, your turn is miserable to watch. At least he's a really easy kill now. Come on, freewheel. Overwatch removed. I love that message. Depth perception. Okay. Why heal? Healing? Healing's for nerds. Do I look like somebody who would heal? No. No, I do not, is the answer. He's a bit far away. Don't think he can make it either. God, fuck, don't miss. Jeez. I'm gonna scoot you back a little bit, just in case a grenade or something comes flying in. Please don't miss. Thank you. 89%. I would have screamed. The one's basically full health. Alejandro, your death was partly in vain. It was partly in vain. This one is fully healed. However, he won't be able to make it to us either. Yeah, they've always healed. I always just shoot them in the face though and kill them. Totally forgot they healed. I completely forgot. Now run over and slash this guy. Ah. And you can reload and you can go for a shot, Nicole Lee. Oh, Nicole Lee with 2 confirmed faceless kills. We're doing it. XCOM's doing it. Throw another flashbang. How can a giant Play-Doh man heal? Well, they're like a Santh dude, right? So like you shoot them and put a hole in them. But it just like reseals itself right away, you know? 41%. That's fine. A fine try. Was worth a shot. She's still going to be dazzled for a little bit. Man, good work. Jeez. The New Zealand of the Advent havens here. Man, they're really holding their own. I mean, 3 of them died. Kind of all in the same turn. This guy didn't get the message. We're all looking nice and proud to the side. He's just like, hey, you. It's like he's organizing somebody behind the cameraman right now. Oh, the Battle of New Mexico. In New Mexico, June 20th, 2035. Okay. Sure. Beautiful.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today is a minor footnote in history. A small bump on the path of salvation.
But now the question is, are there more faceless somewhere? If so, where? This base at least, we can say there aren't any, at least for the moment. It could be, because I don't know how they become a thing initially, if it's just a chance or if it's when you pull new people in. I don't know. As far as I can tell though, pretty much just always, all the time, have a soldier staffed and nothing else ever. There's no other real way to do it. It's strange. I don't like the whole mayor system, and I don't like the whole faceless stealing thing system. It's really awkward. Memorialize these dumbasses? I don't know if they get to be memorialized. They're just some rando Haven person, like a total civilian. No, I ain't doing it. Yeah, leave the photo booth. Only new recruits can be faceless. That's the only way you get them. They don't just happen over time. So if I'm not recruiting, I never need to worry about that. Yeet them into orbit? Well, that's just what I do for people when they die. So they can't even have that honor. 14 will PCS and depth perception, plus 5 aim, and reduces enemy dodge by 25 when you're at a higher elevation than your target. Oh. Nice. I don't know how that really works for depth perception specifically, but sure. Fine. They don't decide one day, let's be a faceless. Well, I don't know how the fuck the mod does it. Maybe they do. Back on a recruitment though.
Just so you don't miss the puns, I think my wife is putting glue on my antique weapons collection. She denies it, but I'm sticking to my guns. Why are trees suspicious on sunny days? They just seem a little shady.
Thank you, Lithrandal. 200 bits and two fantastic puns. Although, to be fair, those were okay. They were okay. I give them a 6 out of 10. Closer to a 5 than a 7, though. Scan? I guess scan. We're not really doing anything else. Go for the scan. We got a Carlos Rodriguez. Target detected because we're scanning down here with our ship, and that counts. Some resistance dudes. Yeah, no, we're gonna pass on that though.
I'm glad to see our joint effort paid off like we hoped. 2
Illyricum cores we got. Goddamn. Not what I'm after right now, but generally, that's really good. Well done. I guess the 22 AP. Give that to, like, Axe and, I don't know. Axe doesn't have a friend yet, so... Zenf Kebs. I don't know. 17% chance, go for it. 22 AP is a pretty good amount of AP.
Your people can keep up.
And Bells and JLA can improve their bond 3 days. Fine. That's okay. We'll get them to level 2. Covert action together, duration reduced by 1 day. The advanced teamwork has 1 or 2 charges per mission depending on bond levels shared between teammates. So this would be 2 uses, I guess. The bonus aim if they have been attacked or are attacking the same target. Extra bonus if they're adjacent. Go for it, because 3 days will be enough time. Yeah, Rhino Man will be back in 37 hours. Oh, second use is level 3? Oh, that's misleading as hell. Okay.
These
fine.
findings will likely prove crucial to
You still get a bunch of other stuff, though. And research accumulates at a faster rate than before. Number of scientists required for research projects reduced by 1. We'll take a peek. Inspired for magnetic weapons? Yeah, alright, sure. Yeah, fine.
Begin our research immediately.
Yeah, fine. Longbow was a robot last playthrough, yep. The best robot, too. Man, what a run he had, huh? What a playthrough that was. That was great. I had a good time with that. 1 day, 16 hours. I'm not really doing intel stuff here, so it's going to be really difficult finding a decent mission to do.
The 2 soldiers we sent to the training center have developed an even stronger bond. If we continue to send them out together in the field, their effectiveness will only grow.
I suppose if that worked, we might as well keep it up, Commander.
Oh yeah. Axe and Zenfkebs. And you're a good sharpshooter. I'll probably bring you on a progression mission. A 70 aim specialist. You're the only specialist I've got. Could bring a spare technical like Vitate. Brings us down to 33% failure though. It's not great. It's not great. Skirmisher, yeah. Shack Attack the Gunner, probably. Fells the Ranger, I'd like to. Am I bringing our Reaper? 25%. The 2-year sub badge? Yo, I have no idea. I think I gotta get partnered to unlock that though. I think. I have no idea. I gotta redo the sub badges to get something else sorted. Probably like every other promotion is the new rank, and until then I just change the color of it or so, I don't know. Just the hay face. Yeah, or maybe I try to make my own, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think that's really gonna work out. The failure chance is just so damned high. I don't have a sergeant or higher, tech sergeant or higher for that. I guess we can hunt the warlock though and get the skirmishers up +1. That'll be okay, I suppose. Sergeant or higher to lead the charge. Yeah, alright, maybe not. Son of a bitch. Nothing. Nothing. We don't do anything. We don't do anything. We will head out to the Advent Network Tower. Max squad size 5. Destroy the tower.
Setting course for the
/ secure it.
US
One of those.
Precinct.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're
God.
going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Oh God, Central. Freewheel and Dave are currently doing things. I'll take all of you off for the moment, actually.
Commander, Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to
Stop!
good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
So Dwadist, sniper. Oh, the open PCS slot. Okay. I thought an image wasn't loading. I'd like to bring Volunteer just for the, basically like just the Claymore stuff. A baseline enemy activity moderate, 19 to 21. That's baseline? You kidding me? Holy shit. I mean, if we get up to 200%, we can probably get it a little bit lower. But good God. On rooftops? Jeez, I don't know if we want volunteer. Probably. Do I want Dwarus then? Definitely Rhino Man. The plated skirmisher armor. Medkit smoke. Ceramic plating. Got some alloy plating actually. The Predator armor or the exosuit. Ooh. Sold. Shredder gun, very nice. Ceramic plating, a couple frags. The laser cannon with exosuit, very nice. You know, I think those we take off. Because I'd really like to have a proper robot mans. By robot mans, I mean the, whatever this guy is. God help us. Technician, specialist, engineer. Computer mans. Have a nanoscale vest. With a medkit. And a ceramic plating, that's a bit extra. But it is a little bit tempting. It is a little bit tempting. Part of me is thinking we don't bring Dwarus, we just keep the sniper out of it and we bring instead a grenadier. Get Hugo up in there. With grenades and ceramic plating with a grenade and just blow the out of everything. No? I sent to destroy. Where's the rocket launchers? I can't fit that many people in. And we got like awesome claymore and stuff like that, and also scouting and everything. So you can do your claymore shenanigans and blow up a decent bit of them. Then you can reconceal and generally just be our scout. That's fine. It looks like we maybe can't get over 100% actually. With 75 boosts is 3 days, 6 hours, but it doesn't say anything about 100% or 200% or what. It looks like you might have to fight 19 to 21 enemies. Disgusting. That's the good one, right? Yeah. So the crossbow. Functionally the same as a vector rifle. Is there a difference? It looks like there's no difference. Do you still have 3 mods? But visually they don't work. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go with the vector rifle because the crossbow image looks like hot trash and the mods also don't visually appear on it. I'm gonna see if I can build your new rifle. I guess that is it. Gross. There's no cool armor for her. Or weapon. The lance? I think that's just the sniper rifle. High precision long range laser weapon. Yeah, that's just the rifle. Gross, man. I ain't happy with that. Alright, there we go. A laser crossbow. What the fuck? A laser crossbow. Let's do it. Ugh. Then you have a smoke and a flashbang. With basic Reaper armor. You can build your fancier Reaper armor, that's okay. Plated Reaper armor. Give you a PCS of some form, upgrade your weapon. I guess combat awareness. Increased aim with the advanced scope. Give you a suppressor and an autoloader. Dude, why the fuck does this exist? Can't even be colored? You kidding me? What? Jesus, the bolt gets colored. Oh my god, this thing is a mess. I hate it so much. 0 out of 10. Closer to a -1 than a 1. Alright, I guess that's okay though. I think I'm alright with this loadout. We'll see what it's like in there. We all got Predator armor, we all got laser stuff, we got a shredder gun, we got explosives. Fuck, I have an advanced laser sight, and I guess a suppressor? I don't know. As far as I can tell, the suppressor's really not worth it. The gear modifier is so much of a nothing. Alrighty then. Good luck. Ugh. Pink Nerf darts. It's just like this little sliver of color on the bolt, unfortunately. Alright, so we can go back to advising and all that stuff. We'll get Major Mills in there for this and Forrest nothing doing that one. Zemfkeb's doing that. And then we can see about giving people another mission then in the Resistance Ring.
Is currently idle. If we have the soldiers to spare, we should deploy them on a covert action with
Since now I know that I'm not bringing some of you with. Obviously bring X, and we'll bring an optional Dwadist. How about 8 days? Well, who's Thel's friend? You got a friend, don't you? JLA, perfect. Go for that. So 7 days. With Axis acting as third wheel. Nice. Do it. Because then I can get the increase whatever with them and we get cards and I can throw a card in next month. And all that jazz. So they're all doing recruit. Keep recruiting. You are doing a lot of recruit, a little bit of supply, a lot of hiding. Keep you on supply. Up to 64, not great. Great. Operation Iron Grave. Defend the Resistance supply convoy, protect Resistance assets, unknown activity, unhindered operations. All right.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops
Jeez, who do we
equip
got
the
for this?
Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
That fucking Skulljack. Snipers could be okay because I don't know, like I suppose it, I don't know. If it's another thing where like the Advent dropships come down or something, or I don't know. There's that. Get that fucking SMG out of here. Have a laser rifle instead. Sick of seeing SMGs, man. The med kit. God, I'll give you a Skulljack. Freewheel. Probably not the mission to be doing that on, but yikes. Itate also have a med kit. Ceramic plating, give you a flashbang instead though. Mr. Meteor, med kit, grenade and plating. I'd like just a default loadout thing that I could default to. Because like everybody's gonna have plating. You may as well. There's no reason to not have plating. It's just free armor. Get the SMG out of there. Anybody else with an SMG for whatever reason? I don't want them. I don't like them. I don't want them. Actually, you know what? You may as well also just be an assault rifle. And we're out of fancy armor? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Polir, yeah, you're still alive. Currently just hanging out, I think, not doing really anything too wild or fancy. Just have some dodge. If I don't give you the dodge or something, then nobody's going to be getting it. And Tercero, you want some bonus will. 39 will is pretty terrible. Have plus 14. Up to 53 will. How about that? Okay. I think we're all right with that. It's a strange mix of stuff, but we'll make it work. Squad Papa.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Operation Iron Grave sounds terrific. I'm excited. Rookies on missions? When we start being able to do normal missions again. For the moment, I'm not doing any intel stuff with anybody. We're currently just doing progression missions and this garbage when it pops up. But whenever we start getting missions where it's like, oh, we just have intel and it's all like 8 days infiltration, we can throw rookies into that stuff and get them going. Supply convoy. Mobilize the convoy carrying supplies back. Launch transports to eliminate anyone they find and destroy anything of use. Moving in to protect both people and crucial supplies. Eliminate all hostile forces before they can do additional damage so our convoy can escape the area before Advent airstrikes arrive. Okay.
That's affirmative.
So this is a normal supply drop mission, but with Advent throwing reinforcements at us all the time? Or what exactly are we doing here?
Heading there now.
What the fuck? Okay. Right. I found what the hell? Okay, so this is the convoy. Got it. Hello convoy people. And Zenfkebs. All by his lonesome.
Moving out.
Well, let's get some Overwatch going and be ready for, you know,
Absolutely.
all of that.
Is it clear?
Copy that.
I forgot about that. I gotta take that mod off. Alright, so you guys are probably okay just to sprint and haul ass and get up there as quickly as possible then. Move the concealed guys first.
On my way.
Copy that. It's like he's an L-core or something like that.
Safety's off.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Distrust. I'm taking fire here. Ugh.
On it.
Corriendo.
Thank you, Demand, for the reminder command. The reminders, they don't get a whole lot of use nowadays. Well, it's super nice for Subnautica. Man, that was great.
Venga, vamos, vamos.
10-4.
Yeah, evac call to get people out of there when they're bleeding out might not be a bad idea. Oh god. Any more? Jesus. All right, so they're coming. Move our concealed guys up first because don't know exactly where they are.
Purposes nicely, if it can be disabled.
If it can be disabled.
Good copy.
Yeah,
Moving on
well.
target.
Got it. Moving.
Meanwhile, way out here.
Ready and waiting.
On Overwatch.
Got it covered.
Come get some.
Intimidating. Come get some. God damn it. Fucking, that's a great way to say hi. If only you could get it out there, though. That's a great way to say hi, though. You really can't even thread it by that truck. What if you curve it a little bit? What if you put some spin on it? How about then? The tree and then that tree, huh? Okay, fine.
¿Qué hay ahí?
What?
Poniéndome en guardia.
What? What are you saying? And you guys are snipers. An Advent heavy rocketeer. Well, that sounds terrific. Not flanking him because he's next to some stuff. But, I shouldn't overwatch with you, actually. We should... Especially with you guys, we should just hunker down.
Digging
Because you might take an Overwatch shot from across the world, or try to, and activate them and piss them off, and it'll be horrible and terrible, and please don't Overwatch them.
Our resistance contacts had heard rumors Advent might be rolling out a heavy infantry armor system. Looks pretty tough.
Feindliche Verstärkung im Anmarsch.
Okay. So where's that rocket at? There he is. Fucking giddy up, yo. I mean, there's a chance to miss a 1.1 tiles, but... Gosh, I don't care. That's alright, big as booms. You hurt the one quite a lot. You broke all their cover too. So now things get messy. Or not so much, because the other group hasn't actually taken cover anywhere. Yeah, the shield bearer would be great. Rapid target that if you would. Well, they haven't activated yet technically. I don't know why. They haven't technically activated yet. Yeah, shoot at that guy. They won't take Overwatch shots while they're not active, though. On it next turn. We definitely used to. If we're not concealed, and they see a group that isn't active, they would absolutely take an Overwatch shot. And they would aggro the entire pod and make a mess of everything. It was so annoying when it happened. And you guys are like super entrenched right now. And meanwhile, you guys still waiting for anything. Oh look, we got Skulljacket, Advent Officer. While we're still concealed, yeah, they won't, yeah. So some people, like, it's okay to Overwatch with you, but the snipers and stuff, no, because they weren't concealed. And what's this explosive? Oh, that. I don't care about that. So who you flanking? What can we do here? The shield bearer. Okay, the rocket here is also quite scary. I would think he takes less explosive damage though, no?
Frag out.
What the? Okay. He doesn't. And okay.
I'm going.
Move you up to a rock. We'll go for a rapid target against that shield bearer. Hey, you like that? They throw it, but they let the grenade just roll off their fingertips as they launch their arm forward, and it flings out behind them. Pretty advanced.
Hello.
Hello, Galu. Welcome, welcome. Hey, grats on a year. Tier 1, 12 months. Much appreciated. Many thanks. How you doing? I guess just steady weapon. That's okay. That'll get you like really good for next turn.
Moving to position.
If you step out a little bit, you got a really good chance against an engineer out there. Only just. I was hoping we could take both of them out with it. Don't know if I want to shoot the engineer with you. Anike, your friend is... Aha. Tercero.
They've seen me.
Well done. I have no idea where to have you go afterwards. Who was your friend? Where was your friend? Why was your friend? Wasn't it just somebody down here? Oh, okay. Yeah, no targets available though. Yeah, fine. Dude, I will run and gun and teamwork you if I have to. Can you see him from here? Yeah, okay, good.
You have the power.
Just do it. You just go fast. So fast. I guess to here. Oh god, yeah, you guys, fine. There's more reinforcements coming. Just stay here. I don't know if they're gonna drop on you or what.
On Overwatch.
Overwatching.
You'd think they know where they're going with their stuff, but apparently not. Risky spot of the century, but it works if I can clear out some of the other garbage like that guy. And god, we could just like just send wave after wave of dudes at these people. Alright, go for that. They spot you, it's fine. You got covered by the tires, so they have to move a little bit. Did you just do 3? Grazed 3? A grazed sword swing? Jeez. And then with your grenade,
Get ready for a surprise.
you take him out.
I'm busted.
We'll see what the advanced rocketeer is like. Just reached 5,000 misclicks and all I got was this glitzy message. Hey. Best to get rid of the misclicks now while you can. Thank you, finish, Pete. Oh my. Give me an explosion. Give me an explosion. Give me an explosion. Stay there. Stay there. Stay there. Stay there. Stay there. You fool. There's a lot of death happening over there soon. Oh. Lithuania with a 60-second ad. Really? Now, of all times?
I'm all right.
Can I even since the last? I'm not sure. I guess we can find out. I will start an ad. I'm going to analyze my turn during the break, so you won't really miss anything. Bam. It's done. The ad break has commenced. All 3 people who are eligible for having an ad are having an ad. Unless they have ad block running, in which case they don't get an ad. Oh my god, look at that. There's going to be so much death there if you blow that up. However, I think I want help taking out other things. The Advent Sentry there, I think, is a fairly easy target for Pablo. Mr. Meteor? I don't know. Maybe an area suppression or so. There's a man overwatching inside the building, so I want to watch out for that. You're only disoriented, so you can still go for a melee slash. That's fine. We got another person in front of the truck. You guys just hang out? I don't know. I wouldn't have thought I'd have to be aggressive with them. I thought reinforcements would be dropping on top of them because they're the resources, so we'd have to get over there quick. Yes. Let's see. And you are doing a fun dance for one. Sure. But you can also do stuff. You, however, can be overwatched, so be careful with that. If we're doing that, we need to take out the guy standing in there with 6 health overwatching with a sniper. Ooh. Missions like this, I'd love a soldier listing on the side. Holy shit, that'd be so good. We do not see him. Okay. And our other sniper. 63 Rocketeer, 62 Engineer, Trooper. Okay, you don't have a great shot at anything, so shoot this big explodey. A little bit of preemptive fire, it's a good sign. It's a very good sign. Okay. We killed a trooper, we severely harmed some others. Our other sniper then. The Stun Lancer I can likely just slash, but you don't really have a great shot otherwise. So if I shoot him in the face, assuming we kill him, you can sprint into here. It's a bit compromised from 2 different folks though. But I mean, if you stay there, you're also super duper compromised, so a little bit it is what it is. Unless, you know, you could hang out here. Yeah, you could hang out here. You're flankable from just this guy. If you were to go here, I guess that's an option. Because, like, if you shoot, disoriented minus 20%. Keeping in mind, you're also flanking him. If you step here, you won't be flanking him anymore. Or will you? It wants to say... Okay, no, you're flanking him still. Got it. The other guy would have to move a lot because they'd have to be perfectly perpendicular with me. If I was standing here, they'd have to be on this line. So this guy wouldn't even be flanking. But like I can with you get you down there and do some things. I don't think your fire would reach that far. It ended like right in front of him. Man, that's upsetting. And yeah, I'm not entirely sure what to do with you. Like, we could go for an area suppression on the Guardian. I think that would lock off their Overwatch. But I don't know if I really want to do that. Okay, let's do some stuff here. Let's Tercero. Just slash him. You are still exposed, yes, but Captain Thork with his Overwatch up there's probably gonna spot you doing this, right? No, he doesn't see you. Well, you don't see him at all. You're disoriented. I don't know if that counts.
Let's do this.
But yeah, it looks okay. So flanking you. Okay, just Overwatch these guys. I'm sick of coming over here.
Nice field.
Nice field. Yeah. Yeah, really nice field. It's a good one. It's a good field. You are immune to Overwatch. So you're a great one to have run in here and take out the guy doing Overwatch from, like, here. So do it. We'll see what else is in there. You're in a fairly covered spot. A mere 5 damage. That's pretty pathetic. Good luck to you. Jeez, you know what's distressing is like all these people with just health left. Lancers crit hard. Yeah, they don't play when they crit. Lancers will just fuck you up. They're no good. I don't like playing with them. Run over and slash this guy. We'll sort of slide off to the right. We still got half body cover. Anike can run and gun and help out with anything. Yeah, you're pretty heavily flanked there, but also pretty heavily armored. Do I want to risk that? I might just area suppress though. Who do you say? Trooper with 1 health, Heavy Rocketeer, Fat Chance, the Trooper 52. Yeah, alright. Go for a rapid target. Go for a rapid target against him. Make life a bit easier when we're ready to fight him. For the moment, just take out a guy. What a waste. He had 1 health left. So yeah, I'm thinking for you we do like an area suppress. Won't help out a whole lot actually. There's not a lot of dudes in range of it. So then I say, go here next to the wall that's burning. It's likely going to get destroyed next turn. You can blast him. Four damage. Okay. I'm thinking a Nike. I'm thinking run and gun.
Set him up, knock him down.
So over here. We'll go for a stun then.
Nighty-night.
If it misses, it still disorients. And makes him pretty pathetic. If it hit, that would have been awesome. And then Vitate.
¿Está despejado?
Just take a shot, 47%. Nailed him. Grazed. Well done. Good thing we did the aim increase. This is all very scary. I was really hoping you'd kill him. He's burning. And confused. You're just taking a shot.
Taking heavy fire.
That didn't feel good.
And the armor's soaked. Okay. Disorientation removed. Got him. God, Terzero's terrifying looking.
You see that?
Yeah, I saw that. That kick extending Cool Cat's face. I saw it. I can't believe it. You are yet again immune to Overwatch. So. Wham. Ah, crit for 9 too. And I reckon. I think we can still snipe him through the wall. There you go, 5 damage. You don't see anybody. Who all do we got still? Oh yeah, the guy, yeah, he's still up as well.
Heading out.
He might burn to death. I forget how much damage burning does.
Sit down.
Well, I guess we didn't need to do that. I forgot Sebi was lurking in the waters there. Nice distraction with the suppression, though. We'll just pretend. Well done. Oh god, yeah, you guys. Fine. Fine. Overwatch again.
Come get some.
Overwatching.
40%? Get into a slightly better spot. 46%. Ooh. think in Long War you can no longer shoot while on fire as well. I think in just vanilla you can't fire when on fire. Like, if you're on fire in vanilla, all you can do is run and hunker down to extinguish it, but at least in Long War, you can't even hunker down to extinguish it. Like, you are just SOL if you're on fire. That is bad news bears.
I got nothing.
Brian's got more energy than that guy. Oof. You're right, though. Do we finally have reinforcements at the supplies? And is it almost over? Because I have to go soon. And I'd like this mission to be done. Long War is a huge overhaul mod. Oh. Okay, no, we're not almost done, it turns out. Not really, like, at all. Oh god, you guys have been waiting for so long. Oh Jesus, all of that waiting and being ready. Nerves got you, huh? Oh god, a Spectre. Spectres are okay, I guess. Spectre and 4 Vipers, though? I still have fire, right? I can still burn them all? I'm gonna burn them all. Where's my blaster bomb at? Right, you do enough to him to kill him because he's far enough away. So I think generally I try that and we see. Yikes, man, I don't know. You two can tag team the mech, I guess? Like, that's okay, I suppose. What else we got? Oh yeah, and then you guys have to deal with all of this because they're kind of flanking us with our business. Oh, we got flashbangs, we got smokes, we got disposable people. You don't have 1,000,000 health, but you do have enough health.
I'm on the move.
Really risky spot, but opens up a lot of potential here. Only 79 against the Rocketeers, not super great. But that helps out a little bit. You got a frag grenade.
Not a problem.
so you can help out as well. You've got a frag grenade and also a smoke. Motivation Incarnate has no great spot to go, so you might be the flashbang. I will go ahead and do that now. Yeah, we're busy. Let me do this half of the map first, and then we'll talk about down there.
Got it.
I guess you're very flankable here, but the idea is that I can use a grenade to soften up somebody else. Okay, good start. He's got a health left.
Grenade.
Basically just bonk the grenade against his head and he'll die. I'm thinking I smoke. Is it just the two of you left? You're out, you're out, you're out. I think it's just these two left. They both technically have a frag grenade too.
Fire in the hole.
So go for the kill on the one with 1 health. Nice throw. And a little bit of smoke for us both. That's about the best I can do. They're both disoriented, so that makes it a lot easier to do things with these folks. Your chance to crit is basically non-existent. I have to get going very soon, but let me get future self ready for as much as possible here. Are you okay up here? Yeah, you're generally fine up there. Go ahead and get up there on the high ground. Yeah, blast him. 2 armor, 2 damage. But then freewheel. Yeah, 4 to 7. 5 to 7. With the armor though. I also need... Fuck, I was really hoping we could kill him this turn. Jesus, look at you. Daniela Duadas, 90, like way out there. Man, death from above that 10% with his range boost. Proper sniper. Very nice. Holy shit. That'll leave just, that's the guy with 4 health there that you're flanking. That'll leave just the one with 6 health. Do I want to do that? Or do I want to super soften a Viper? God, I can't decide. I cannot decide. Like, I think with you, we just fall back a lot. Because we got to reposition here. This is awful. Awful positioning, just overall. Really bad spots. I think Anike will step you up a bit. We're gonna go for a flashbang because that means that they can't do a lot of their cool guy abilities. Which means Sebi. Sebi, just come down to here. It's a really horrible spot generally, but... Yeah, you do that all you want. That's fine. And then Anike, go for the flashbang grenade against the 3 of them.
Take a good look.
Hey JLA, how you doing? Wish you could watch these live more, but very busy with study assignments. Yeah, hey, no worries. That's why the VODs exist. No problem. Studies are very important, etc., so they say. What's the crit chance here? Yeah, no, not at all. Nah, don't worry about it though, man. It is okay. Hell. Just a bit of help against that.
Finally.
Dude, Zero, can you be a hero? You can probably be a hero. 85%. Just do anything. Okay. A little more would have actually been pretty okay. Ow. All right. Well, there's a faint fart chance of killing it now, so let's go for it. I did say anything. I did indeed say anything, but come on, man. Step you up, flanking. We can kill the Viper. Okay, we got the sniper still. Both snipers, in fact. Do you by chance see a massive robot back there? Asking for a friend. No, you don't. That's okay. That's fine. I guess go for a sniper? Or the officer back there? Jesus H. Okay. You are welcome. And then you can finish off the Viper here. With a crit. Okay. We'll let the turn play out, and then I got to get going. Yeah. It's the mech I'm terrified of. Okay, it could have been worse. You can still vanish while flashbanged. That's a bit dumb, but fine.
I'm taking a fire.
They are all by that tree. They are literally all by that tree. Every single one of them is... Okay, even one of our guys is right by that tree. They are all right there. Vitate, just fucking purge, man. Cleanse the earth. However, that'll have to wait till next time, or I am genuinely out of time here. Unfortunately. Holy shit, though. Yeah, blaster launchers. Good luck! See ya! And there's more reinforcements coming next turn, too. I don't know if this mission ever ends. Holy shit.